Coming to you live from Walt Disney World. Good morning, everybody. Glad to have you with us this morning. How are you guys doing? Just kind of taking it in this morning. Welcome to EPCOT, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. Glad you guys could join us here on our ear-to-ear magic live stream. This is your first time ever joining us live, or if you're watching and replay today, welcome in. Glad you guys could be a part of our fun that we're expecting to have here in EPCOT. It's going to be an amazing day. And if this is your first time ever joining us here, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks here and your camera operator for today. And with me, I'm extremely excited to announce that today I have a co-host, and that is my son Owen. So everybody say good morning to Owen.
This is my first, it's been a year since I've even walked in this area whatsoever.
So this is a pretty major day.
Yes.
Now, you know Owen goes with me all the time to Universal, has had Universal passes for years like the rest of our family, but he has been unable to come to a Disney park for the past year. We had an incident in which their passes expired, and immediately afterwards Disney froze out all the passes.
Yep.
And of course, you guys know, if you've been with us for a bit, 2022 has been a rough year, all kinds of other circumstances, and we just weren't able to get him a replacement for the Pixie Dust Pass, which is available only to Florida residents. So don't get excited if you're like, how did you get an annual pass? It's for Florida residents only, and it's only a weekday pass. So has blockout dates, has all kinds of other stuff. But matter of fact, his is blocked out after Thursday. He gets today and tomorrow, then he has to wait till January before he can come back in again. But that doesn't mean we're not going to have some fun today, because we're celebrating his birthday today, and it's his first time coming back into a park in a year. So we're going to make the most of today, and we got lots of things planned and in preparation for some surprises today. So welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. If you are joining us for the first time, again, my name is Chris. This is Owen. We stream every Monday through Friday here in the Walt Disney World Parks and Universal Orlando Resort. Would love to have you guys join us. We would want you to jump into the chat with the rest of our Magic crew. Our live chat is filled with all kinds of people who love the parks and have a good time hanging out with one another. We're here to support. We're here to inspire. We're here to make you guys laugh, have a little bit of fun, and to take away from the humdrum of the other things that might be happening in your day. Take away from the stress and have some fun with us in the parks. We're going to have some rides. Matter of fact, Owen is going to get a ride today. Owen has never ridden Guardians of the Galaxy. He was excited. Guys, I want you to know, he was excited to see the building. You guys know I'm here all the time. He had not even seen the building.
I have seen the building. I never noticed the green trim before.
So you're going to go inside that building today. We do have our virtual pass, thanks to Mom. And Susan got up this morning and used her excellent travel agent skills to grab a virtual group for us this morning. We'll be later on this morning. Matter of fact, I'm looking to see about what our time would probably be. Sometime around 11 o'clock is what I guessed. So, oh, you know what? We could buy an individual lightning lane right now for $14 a person and ride it again at $12.20. So for $28, we could ride it 2 times in one day. That's tempting, dude. That is really tempting. But we would love for you guys to be a part of our crew in our chat and all kinds of things we do on future live streams. So hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything to be a part of our Magic Crew community. And we are, at this point, I am proud to say, we are still growing. And thanks to you guys, we have 18,600 Magic Crew members part of our streams. We're getting ever so closer to 19,000. So thank you guys for our community, for sharing out our streams, for inviting your friends in, and for just making this a place that others want to be a part of. So
I'm just fawning over those things. Like there are flags here now.
Well, I was about to say,
hose that have the Spaceship
You
Earth
haven't
on
seen most of this stuff here.
There's construction.
Yeah, look, there's a Tafiti up there. There's a gigantic
buildings?
Tafiti. So
There's less scaffolding than there was before, slightly.
so oh, and
Progress, but a lot of changes.
somebody once says, I just saw the Pixie Pass. It's $400. And you can deposit $200 and pay off the rest during the year. That's what happened, and that's how it happened that we could do this. Owen was gifted the deposit by a member of the Magic Crew. And when Susan was in the hospital, we got a message from somebody who says, we would love to bless your family, and we know that Owen would love to be able to come into the parks. And so they sent us a PayPal for the deposit for a Pixie Pass. So this is why he's here today. So to that person who gave, thank you so very much.
You didn't have to do it, you did it anyway. I appreciate it a lot. Now I can see facts, plot holes. Why is that still there?
So here's the thing, though. Something else that's happened since you've been here is they have new Magic Bands. What's that? This is how long have you had that band? Show me your Magic Band.
This is actually my main band. I used to have one that had like Galaxy's Edge on it, which was still like a Magic Band too. I don't know where that is. I was just focused on, like, I wasn't keeping track of my Magic Bands. I haven't gone in a year, so I was just trying to find one. So this is just a standard gray Magic Band.
Has nothing to it. We need to get you something fancy. We're going to get you a Magic Band Plus. Matter of fact, we've already had a few people who have donated PayPals to make it possible for you to do that. First of all, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Actually, from last night.
Yeah.
Last night, after our patron call, one of our patrons sent over a very generous PayPal. It says, I want to help toward getting the Magic Band Plus for Owen to get him a brand. He's been wearing this gray one forever. And hasn't been able to wear it for years. So thank you so much, George, for that. Greatly appreciate that. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jordan also hit that PayPal button this morning. Tipped $20. Says, happy birthday, Owen.
Thank you.
Use this towards a Magic Band Plus for your birthday. So if you guys are okay, I think we need to take a couple of seconds. We need to go have him choose out a Magic Band Plus. Let's go take him in there and let him choose one. Thank you so much, Jordan. And thank you guys for taking care of not only the community and investing, but thank you for helping my family celebrate their birthdays as well.
Yeah, I've never asked for it, but I always appreciate it.
So there's a few to choose from, Owen. There's a few to choose from.
Isn't it simple as like, okay, this has a different color and has like a logo of like something on. There's a lot of designs and they're really thorough with it.
There's all kinds of things.
Just go through.
And Sydney sent in a $10 super chat.
Thank you.
Says to add to the Magic Band budget for Owen. This is the first time he's actually seen these bands, guys. He has seen my band. This is the only band he has seen.
These look very modern compared to.
Now those are the basic colors. Those are like the cheapest. Then you got first visit in 1 year. No. This one was very popular. When this first came out, this is the one everybody wanted because it was the one that showed up on the parks blog. But we could not get a hold of this in the parks for like 3 weeks. I think you should get the Disney Dad. I think that one's pretty cool. But thank you so much. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat.
I have a lot more basic colors.
There's the single colors. You've got really bright bands. You've got a Halloween band still available. Nightmare Before Christmas. You got some cool. Oh, they got a Chip and Dale, a Goofy, Black Panther, Iron Man, Guardians is kind of cool. You get your I Am Groot. Here's your I Am Groot one. I Am Groot. Get your Princess Band. Orange
That
bird.
is kind of cool.
Grogu. Which one is that? Oh, you know what? I think that's the one you need to get.
Maybe. I'm still
I
gonna
don't-
check the other bands because.
It's your favorite ride,
Yeah,
dude.
it is. It
Which
is.
again, you haven't ridden in a year. It's Tower of Terror, Owen's favorite attraction in all of Walt Disney World. So
Obviously, when we were first, like, before we moved here, we were like driving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I wasn't always a happy camper about coming here, just because of the drive and like making sure to do everything, get everything on this. But that was my favorite ride.
He
mainly
did love-
because,
I may have to see about getting him on Tower of Terror later.
not just because of the thrill of it, but because I'm not sure if it is anymore. But because at the time it was completely randomized, so it wasn't like I was riding and expecting the same thing every time.
Yes, Mama Rail Till, with annual passes, we get 30% off now until December 23rd. So take advantage of some additional savings. Look at this, a kid in the candy store.
Basically, yeah.
So, we're here for his birthday today. We moved here 4 years ago so that we could stream and come here to the parks all the time. And we let his pass expire last November, and then Disney cut off annual passes. We just got him a Pixie Dust pass, so this is his first time walking back in a year. Even though his dad comes every single week, every weekday, he had to stay home and not come with me. So this is his first time in, and this is the first time he gets to see the MagicBand. So he's a little overwhelmed.
Those are the ones that like 1 month ago. Basically, they're interactive.
Mm-hmm.
So he can play. If you visit the video, you with
Oh, I've heard about the bounty hunt.
yeah, it's a body hunt.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy that. You're gonna have a lot of fun with that.
The goal status. They're gonna vibrance, colors, the video that.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get Owen going here, and I'm missing some of the chat, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew Disney family. Just sending a PayPal so that we can get you an individual lightning lane so you can ride Guardians.
Oh, great. So I guess we're arguing about it twice.
I will jump right on that. Thank you so much, Disney family. We're gonna spoil him today. Gonna so spoil him today.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you. That was on the list. She's gonna
Samantha!
go grab a birthday button.
Oh, perfect, because I knew that was gonna be on our list
that was
next,
on the
right?
list. That is on the list.
Oh, Samantha did the same thing. Thank you so much, Samantha. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Samantha did the same thing. They want you to get on Guardians the second time.
Wow. Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna. The crowd wants something. I'm not gonna debate it.
You're gonna get so excited. And then we're gonna stuff you full of cookies at the Cookie Stroll and make you ride Guardians. Oh my goodness. Can we get a MagicBand Plus and a barf bag, please? One that lights up after Guardians. Thank you so much, Samantha. Greatly appreciated, guys.
Barf bag plus.
Barf bag Plus. Oh, it makes a sound.
He needs to charge it
So
before leaving.
have you made a decision? Are
I
you
feel like I have
gonna
to
go
go
with
this
the?
one.
Are you gonna go with the Tower of Terror?
I feel like this one. It would just not be perfect.
Good morning, Vanessa. Welcome in. Good to see you, Paul. Good morning, Eddie.
Love this ride. I love this one. 5 love them.
All right. All right, so let's go make this happen because we're gonna need to have to set that up too. Oh, by the way, just in case so you know, there are other MagicBand, you know, for the old style. In case you wanted a 50th for the last 3 months, and get you a figgy pudding. Oh well, you know this is kind of cool too.
That was such a good show.
Gravity Falls. No, I had a feeling when I saw that. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get Tower of Terror.
It even has
Good morning, bro.
It has
The swirl. Now on the app, which will be my app when we set it up, you can actually change the colors that it lights up as.
Oh, that is cool.
So that would be awesome. Thank you so much, Samantha. Appreciate that. I gotta play catch up.
Money you never ask for, but always appreciate.
So you'll never ask for anything. So I know Go Tigers wants to know, do the Magic Bands tell time? They are not watches, and I think that's something that we've missed.
I don't think I can set an alarm on this thing.
But all right, let's go jump in line and we'll grab that.
Just keep checking your match.
I did.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, it's even got the
Mickey ears.
we got 2022.
Dude, today is probably the only day in 2022 you get to come inside the parks. But that's okay. We're gonna make the most of it today, and then we're gonna like kill it in 2023, right?
Yep. There we go. Yeah.
Good morning, Heather. How are you? Welcome in, Casey. Good to be back. Oh, one over there. Grab yourself one of those books too.
Oh, right.
All right, Elsie, thank you very much.
Can you do me a favor, bud? Can
Which
you
one?
grab that right there?
Okay.
Just to have it. Can I hand this off to you, friend?
No, that was. Oh, okay. Where's that pinboard's back? So much has changed.
We did the same thing the week before November. I lost my voice in one day, and then like 2 days later, my wife lost hers.
Hey, thank you. Also, thank you for joining last night. Nice to see you.
Look, it even comes with free wrapping paper. That's awesome. I can wrap it up.
Yeah, I have not.
Thank you guys so much. Get better.
Yeah, so pinboards have returned. Nature is healing.
All right, so let's do this. So let's come over to the EPCOT tables over here.
Hi, Heather. Thank you for joining in.
All right, so let's do this.
Here. Yeah, you take that. I accidentally like fumbled it a bit because I didn't know. I forgot that was attached.
He's not ready. He's not ready. Hey, David, how you doing today? Welcome in, me and my life.
Fine, but I didn't think about it.
George, good morning. And again, thank you for that excellent surprise last night after the patron call. Owen, show them which one you chose. Put them up here and show which one you got. Not that far.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Is this better?
Look how detailed that band is. So let's why don't you go ahead and tear into it, and we'll get it set up.
Massacre this packaging.
Don't worry, it's not a collector's. It's a cardboard box. Go for it. And thank you guys, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up today. I know this is a weird stream coming in, and we're kind of sporadic, but we'll get Owen set up here pretty soon. And when we do, then
Is that easier? Because I feel like. Okay, yeah. Okay. Bottom is completely smooth. Maybe I should open it from that side.
now the bands do have different pricing. This one, of course, is $44.99. It's one that has the details on it. That's going to be a little bit more. It does come. All of them do come with a charger. Notice that the charger's right here. The chargers are like $8 if you want to buy an additional one. Do not buy one when you get a new band. Just to have one, don't forget that it comes with that. So, and you'll need to charge your band at least every 2 days if you're in the parks using it. I've had it go 2 days before it went dead on me. But you want to make sure when you're on a vacation, if you're, I would put it on there every night and at least make sure it's good there.
It's also worth mentioning that if the battery runs out, it does not affect the band usage.
No, you can still scan it to get in for lightning lanes.
Should I put this in the bag, please?
Hold on to it for just a second. Now, here's the other thing. These bands should come fully charged. But it is possible they may need a little bit of charge. So, let me see the charger. Let's give it a couple of minutes of juice on Floaty. Come on, Floaty, do your thing. I'm going to pop it down this way. People complained when it first came out that sometimes they got them dead out of the package. So if you have an external battery or charger or something like that, I would get the charger out and give it just a couple minutes just to make sure it kind of gets started there.
Jump start.
Yeah, exactly. A little jump start there. So we'll do that. Now we're gonna put it onto the My Disney Experience. So we're gonna do a little bit of a lesson. Hold it up so everybody just can see it for a moment because I can't. There we go. We're gonna use the My Disney Experience app. You can chuck that.
Okay.
Thank you, Tyler. I think I may have missed a few. I'm gonna go back and capture it afterwards. Guys, thank you so much for helping us to make this such a great day. Owen has worked really hard. School is not officially out until Friday, but he worked really hard over the weekend, Monday and
Deadline was
Tuesday,
last night, midnight.
so that he could get all of his schoolwork done and all of his assignments turned in so that he could make it here today. So thank you guys so much for blessing us and helping us to make this a big day for him as well. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We've got the MagicBand Plus open. I've gone to the far right screen to this app tab here, and you want to go down to Magic Bands and More. So we're going to go to Owen. Find Owen there. Look how many. You have 12 Magic Bands, dude. They're all like the old.
They're somewhere.
Yeah.
We just don't know.
So-
That was a problem because we had so many Magic Bands that some started stopping working.
So we're going to hit MagicBand Plus, and we're going to link and pair your MagicBand Plus to access it. So let's do a link. Now let's open scanner to link and hold your band close to the phone and see if we can get it to scan. This was a little tricky on my older phone last time. Come on. It doesn't want to pick up. Now, if I was using my newer phone, it might be a little easier. But I am streaming on that one, so. I'm like doing 4 things at the same time. I'm all over the place right now. Good morning, Florida Park Explorers. Welcome in. Good to see you, John. Good morning, Robert. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Paige. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And yeah, the scanner's not going to work. We'll see if we can put it in manually.
Is there like a code in the back?
Right there in the back for young people to read. All right, so let's do this. Jen and Bella just tipped $20. Happy birthday, Owen. Great to see you in the parks. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. And can you see it?
Yep, the number.
Yep, let's see if I can put it in there. We're going to put in, now there is a number on the back. If you can't do it the other way, we're going to do it this way. Here, let me do, I want to try one more thing with the tap.
What if like, ironically, it just decided to work for this?
It's
now that
like
we've done it 2 times.
rain on your Wednesday, a free ride, when you've already bought the lightning lane. Woo! All right, see if the old man can read the tiny numbers. I am going, let's see. Cross our fingers.
Will it show if this is correct? Oh,
Boom!
yep.
Done.
It's now
Added.
connected.
You are now connected,
They
my
must have a
friend.
lot of photos of the MagicBand if they have.
Oh,
like,
it's all in the system.
if they have like a photo of every MagicBand that's available. Connected. Press back on charger.
All right, to power on, listen, to power on, press and quickly release the button on the back of your band. Once powered on, hold down button for 3 seconds and release. Maybe we didn't turn it on. Whoops.
So hold on for 3 seconds.
To power on, press and quickly release the button. Now, hold the button down for 3 seconds.
2, 3.
Did it buzz? Did it move?
It lit up for 1 second.
There we go. Oh, it's blue,
It's
blue,
lit.
blue. All right, I'm pairing it with the app. Pairing is now complete, so we were able to pair it. And an update is now available for your band. So one of the things you want to do is when you first get your MagicBand Plus, you're going to want to make sure that the software is the latest and greatest. So we're going to take a couple of seconds, hit download and install. You see, it shouldn't take too long. Takes about 3 minutes, maybe less. Everybody who's just popping in, welcome to our MagicBand Plus tutorial for installation.
Live.
If you're buying your band in the park. If you do this, of course, if you booked with us and
It's
lighting up.
yeah. I think
If you book with us and
Very
you
nice.
guys order them ahead of time and then send them to your home, you can do this well before your trip as well.
Let me show this on camera how it's like. I'm not
It's
sure
hard to
if
see
it
the
shows.
light.
It's hard to
It's
see.
it's too dark. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's working. It's noticing it.
Pretty.
It's got those Simon Says colors going.
Welcome in, Landon. Happy Wednesday. Do not hold the button more than 3 seconds or you might activate Spanish mode. There we go. Owen's going to learn a little Spanish today. Obrigado. Good morning, Carissa. Thank you so much for joining the patron call last night. It was a pleasure to have you guys join us for the first call. We had others who joined our patron call for the first time last night, including Matt and Martha. Good to see you guys in. And Loser Dorkface was in. That was so cool. It was a great surprise. And is it still doing? It's still installing. It's still installing.
Just in case you didn't know what it looked like. It's got like that Windows logo type vibe going at the moment.
Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Landon. Happy birthday to you. It's
Happy
Landon's
birthday,
birthday
Landon.
today as well. Welcome in, Haley. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Good to see you.
Still going.
Citrus Trail. Good morning. Owen is in the park, guys. This is, if you guys are just popping in, this is the first time Owen has been inside Epcot or any Disney park since 2021.
Yeah.
He's got his birthday button on. We got him a brand new MagicBand Plus thanks to the generosity of the Magic crew and helping us make sure he's got that. We're just waiting for the update to come through. Matter of fact, we can probably keep walking. I was hoping I could go ahead and...
Take this off.
You know what? Yeah, take it off. We'll put it in the bag and we'll get rid of it later. We don't need that old stinking gray MagicBand. Put on the new flashy MagicBand. That's great.
Yeah. Put on the better gray. Gray 2.0.
The gray
Plus.
the gray poupon. I'll probably be updating all day today, Rob. But I want to make sure he gets the that nice little thing at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy. Which, by the way, Owen has never ridden Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
Oh, it's buzzing. I think it
And-
just finished.
It's getting there.
It just buzzed and like went green.
And we also thanks to you guys, and because of individual lightning lane was available today, I went ahead and bought a second one. Dude, you're gonna ride Guardians twice.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be technically my last day going to Disney.
All right,
And
all
for the
done. Yeah,
year.
this is his first day to go to
First
Disney.
day and last.
First and last day of the year.
So if anything, I mean, might as well make the most.
All right,
of it,
your
so I'm
magic
not
band has
complaining.
been added, dude. You are good to go.
And I finally got it on after about a minute and a half of struggling. This is
You're set.
look
Now,
at that.
once you get it in, here's the thing I want to show everybody as well. Once you get it updated and everything's done, you can, there's another update available, by the way. You were right, Rob. Rob, if he's lying, he's dying. Let's download the next one. Hopefully that one goes faster.
I mean, it's already 2/3 of the way through. So okay.
There we go.
Okay.
So, but once you do that, you can also change your light up theme. So you can change your colors. Till right now, it's got a special theme just for the Tower of Terror.
Ooh, I like that. So
But there's a Happy Holidays one as well. I didn't even know I could do that on my own
So
band.
are the special themes do they light up like different?
When you scan your band, it changes how your band lights up. So I did not even know that I could use a Happy Holidays theme for my band. I might change that one right now. But the Tower of Terror, let's do it because it's a special day. We're going to change it to Happy Holidays just for today. And then we can change it back to Tower of Terror later.
Yeah. Three hours later.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. Man, this stream is fire. I've been staring at this screen for literally just
We're just sitting there watching him update his MagicBand. All right, it's been 7 hours. We got to go. And I am going to do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna change my theming too.
Do you have a special theme of your band as well?
Ooh, mine isn't even attached.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to stick with mine later. Well, I'll deal with that later. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Thank you.
Teresa Edwards just tipped $6.26. Says happy birthday stream, Owen. Welcome back to the parks. Thank you so much,
Thank
Teresa.
you for the Stitch Fund. I really appreciate
That means a lot. That's Ohana right there. Our callback for our virtual just changed from 11:15 to 10:45. So we've got an hour before that will pop up. And then, just to show you, because you guys are so awesome, and because they had some available, we're going to go back again at 12 and ride a second time.
it. So 10 and 12.
10 and 12. There you go. Exactly where you put your hands when you're on the steering wheel, when you have to turn into the curve.
Experiencing Disney and learning Triumph.
Jordan says, check more. Let me do that real quick. While we're stopping, because we're going to keep moving here. For Owen's birthday. Dude's been working so hard all year. Yes, Mama Rotel, we actually still have, it's still here. So if we need to, we can put a little bit of extra charge on it. So we'll
Give
keep
it a
that
bit.
available.
Charge power to 570.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This one's from Tyler.
Thank you.
Going back and catching some of my notifications, Tyler sent in a $30 PayPal. Says, as a father, I know how special this is to have Owen with you today. It really is. I've been excited about this probably more than he is, and he's been pretty excited. Go get Genie Plus or whatever you want. So far, we have got him his MagicBand Plus. We went ahead and got him an individual lightning in. He's going to be able to ride Guardians twice on his very first day ever. Take and tap it like this, just this, or tap. Like really hit it with your finger, like the end of your finger. Like hurt its feelings.
I don't want to do that. Okay.
And then
I
it should
just
light
met
up.
you. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh,
You're doing it?
Barely see it.
I
Barely
don't,
see it.
there we go. So thank you
I
so
probably
much.
do that all the time. I'm like hitting on this like extremely hard. It's just the reason I can't see it.
And also, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I should make him dance for his birthday pals. We just got a PayPal. What is from the Magic Crew. Cindy Charming.
This is stream content you've been on.
Cindy sent in. I don't dance, so they're loving it. Cindy
I don't
sent.
dance either. This is
Cindy sent in a 25. This is a day in which you can dance and enjoy it, dude. Cindy sent us a $25 PayPal for Owen's birthday. Thank you so much, Cindy. We're going to spoil him today. So much so that tomorrow he's going to wonder what happened. So thank you, Cindy.
I'm gonna wake up at like 10 o'clock in the morning, like slightly like shrunk on cookies and stuff. Like, oh, what happened yesterday? Where am I?
And before we keep moving, we just got a PayPal.
Wow.
We just got a PayPal.
Is that so?
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Michelle.
Thank you.
Michelle sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Michelle. Good morning and welcome in.
We're not gonna be able to move. We're gonna be on this like straight.
Laureen
street.
says good morning from the neighbor in Leesburg. Good to see you, Laureen.
Thank you.
Loser dork face. So good to see you last night. Thank you for joining. I had a good call last night. So this is Jay. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm glad you could join us today, Beto. Welcome. We're going to get moving here now that we've got our bands on. Owen is set to go.
It's definitely lighting up. It's just hard to see now that it's like lighting.
We've got an hour. We've got an hour before our first Guardians opportunity. So I think we need to take him over to Club Cool.
I think that there's so much new stuff. There's a new Club Cool. I haven't seen that.
He hasn't even been in Club Cool, guys.
There's a new like.
Good morning,
quick
AB.
service.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the Starbucks. You haven't
I
seen
haven't-
Connections
I
Cafe.
haven't seen the Starbucks.
And Michelle, who sent in the PayPal just recently, she's like, happy birthday. Have a treat on her.
Thank you.
We're gonna put so many cookies in him. I'm glad that he could join me today because last year I had to do the cookie stroll by myself. And as cool as that sounds, that was 6 cookies. 6 cookies I had to try by myself. Well, guess what? This year they upped the ante.
I actually saw the page. Let me
They
pull that
have
up.
upped the ante.
It
There
is
are
a
not just
total
6
of
cookies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a 9. Once you
There's
eat it all
the
up.
treat cookie at the end. Yes. So
There's
there are
so
8
much.
cookies. So my secret agenda today was just to get Owen in here, so I wouldn't have to eat 8 cookies by myself on stream. So he's going to be my help. He's going to help out with taste testing today. So we're going to definitely have some sugar to celebrate for birthdays as well. And I kind of have an idea which which cookies I want to try because I've had them before. This will be your first time, so for a while. All right, let's make it on way. Let's go make our way to Club Cool. And actually, we need to just take you through that whole area.
Yeah, I've never.
Guys,
like,
if you're joining us today,
any of them.
this is Owen's first time seeing any of this, all the new
Like,
additions.
when I'm joking
So-
about oh there's flowers, I'm being serious.
He is truly excited because he's not seen this stuff before. Gabriel says, "Happy birthday, Owen!"
Thank you.
I know, KB, 8 cookies. Well, I don't know if all 8 of them are good cookies. We're gonna find that out. Ooh, there goes our wind underneath Spaceship Earth.
I ain't never watched that like the trap from this show.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him. I'm gonna have to give him one of his dad's shirts at the end of after eating all the cookies. So,
I survived the diabetes.
good morning, welcome in.
survived.
Please stand by.
I survived getting overweight. I survived making Santa angry.
So Jordan is in his chemo treatment today, and I want to give a huge shout out to his nurses, Sandra and Brittany, who are here to take care of Jordan. So everybody say thank you to Sandra and Brittany today for doing what you guys do so well. Magic happens in the park during vacation times, but we were in the hospital last week, and our nurses and nurse attendants took amazing care of Susan and did some more amazing magic than just riding rides and stuff like that. So to Sandra and Brittany, thank you guys so much, and we hope you enjoy watching along with us today.
And we're glad that Jordan, I'm glad that we can like provide like some form of comfort while you're going for this. Chemo isn't, obviously I've never been through chemo, but chemo isn't an easy task.
No,
So,
and it can be rough. It can be extremely rough.
glad we can provide some support during that, if any. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well,
So this
fair to say I
is
feel sorry for Umbrella Cafe. Let me just put that out right away.
this here is our Starbucks, our new Starbucks.
Okay, there's a lot to point out. Okay, so I'm obviously right away seeing my Connections Cafe. Got the mural over here. You can see like the display of like different pots and pans.
Tea sets, coffee sets, coffee
It
service.
looks so modern.
It's kind of weird to walk in here. I'm so used to it by now, but this is Owen's first time seeing it.
Yeah.
So, at least in person.
If they're trying to
Good morning,
update
Mary.
EPCOT and make everything seem more into the future of Vermont Tech.
You got really big windows to see all the construction walls. Really good views of the construction walls.
Really good view of the wall.
Yeah, that's great walls.
Great wall.
Good morning, welcome in, Travis. Thank you, Jacob. Jacob says happy birthday.
This is what being away from this does to person. I like falling in.
See, I think we need to make you guys take a year off every so often just to, up the appreciation.
Maybe. Oh wait, that changes. EPCOT one side has the logo on the other. That's really that is so nice.
Depending on which side you go on, yes.
Oh, we have a picture.
This is our open kitchen.
Christmas popcorn and pretzels. Oh, not just popcorn. Looks like they have some gummies as well in there as well.
Sony Alpha Adventure says, I used to be a cast member over at the Electric Umbrella in Fountain View. Crazy. It is a huge change. It really is, Sony.
I mean, there's no double
Now, I will
floors.
say this. We used to love to eat at the Electric Umbrella.
Yeah, the Berkshire Umbrella had good seating and a good choice of food.
Good theming. The kids liked the menu there, and you had the refills on the drinks, and you had the talking trash can. The talking trash can. So
How huge is this place?
this is just Starbucks, dude. This is where you actually have the eatery over here. This is the actual quick service on this side.
Oh, so this
Has
is
some really good
Starbucks.
food over there too.
Oh, this is huge.
If it wasn't for the fact that I need to get you some cheese fondue for your birthday, I would probably bring you over here for lunch. You can watch them make pizzas here. Good morning, Cooper Benji. Hi. She's bringing in the dough, boy. Dough.
Oh.
Anybody hungry? What do you think?
When the gift shop used to be here, or
Before they built the new one, this is where the replacement gift shop was, the temporary gift shop.
This is, wow.
So this used to be the temporary gift shop. Josh says he thinks for your birthday you need a shot of Beverly.
Well, I mean, obviously.
I mean,
Club Cool is
you
all
are
in spirit.
you are 19 years old now. I think you can take a shot of Beverly with me.
Well, I mean, obviously, like.
Enough motivation, and we might even get him to try the nasty Beverly sour plum tea shot. So.
There's Beverly Plus. They made it worse. What? Wait, are you kidding?
It was an afterthought. By the way, there's Guardians of the Galaxy over there.
Yeah, there's no wall.
We'll save that for a little bit. So Shannon, this wants to know: has Owen been on Ratatouille?
Yeah.
That was one of the last things Owen
That's
had.
probably one of the last.
We have a friend who is in Club 33 who got invited to a sneak preview to ride Ratatouille weeks before any of the other Passholder previews.
Who was kind enough to let us come.
And so he got to ride. Not only did he get the ride, but because it was a Club 33 preview, he got to ride a couple of times.
I think maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think you guys. We went into the. We rode it, and then we went over to get a crepe. And while we were in the creperie, we got finished. And while we were kind of just sitting and chilling, the kids decided to go back in and just keep riding it. So I think they rode it 3 times that first evening. Gabriel wants to know: are you truly prepared for Beverly?
I mean, like, if it's the same Beverly, then technically it should be fine.
Oh, it's the lovely Beverly. Good morning, Mark.
So
Welcome
lovely
in.
Beverly? Is it a different
Good to
type of
see you,
Beverly?
Aaron.
If it's a different type of Beverly, then maybe.
I don't want to prepare him for prison. So
What?
Stritcher shares like Beverly is what they serve in prisons. So Mark says, how is the weather there? It's still a very nice day out today. We're going to get some rain.
Cloudy, but
It's cloudy. No chance of rain, I don't believe, today. It's going to be raining on us tomorrow. But today's weather is a high of 82 degrees, cloudy, and a very low chance of rain. Tomorrow's going to be 79. It's going to have some rain. It's going to be dropping some temperatures afterwards. Meaning Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be down into the 60s.
I mean,
So,
obviously, like you said, we're not going to eat here, but just to pick for a little better.
dude, if I could, we'd just stay here in Epcot all day long and just eat cookies and eat cheese fondue and then come in. What would you order if you were to order something? You got burgers, you got chicken sandwiches, 5-cheese pizza, which you saw them making right over there.
Yeah.
Niçoise salad, which I really like, but the General Tso's chicken salad is really good as well.
General Tso, does that have the chicken? Didn't they have outside it?
It has the little chicken strips on top.
And that's.
So it's got
General Tso.
edamame, it got the wontons, it's got the mandarin oranges, bell peppers on it. My type of salad. But that's probably my go-to. I really enjoy. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? Welcome in, Tammy. Missed you last night.
That's why it's okay.
Yes.
I'm trying to find a way to share myself. Yeah, a lot of good options. I may go, if ever we're going to eat here, I may go here with the chicken salad, but
Chicken salad with the chicken strips.
Don't want to eat too much today.
Good morning, Michelle. Good to see you again. Where does Disney?
Yeah, a lot of good options here. Like, obviously, I mean, burgers, pizza, it's still some of the classic things, but it isn't. They do have some interesting items here, especially the French Pesto, Southwestern, and the Nikos and Trimoso salad.
So Ray does Disney. I hope you got home safely enough
Oh, they also have shakes.
and had a good. Yes, they do. They have apple pie gelato shakes, mango coconut milkshake.
That is.
I haven't tried those. I don't believe. I haven't tried them yet. But Ray does Disney. Thank you so much for saying hello the other day. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. I got to see you in the parks.
Yeah, but great menu. I'm not gonna down on a restaurant or quick service just because it like serves mainly pizza, salad, or burgers. As long as they have something interesting or some twist. Or
Well, we will bring you back. I know we can't do too much on you're only one day in Epcot before
Yeah.
your pass goes to blackout, but we will. Your pass is good for the whole year. So we will when the opportunity arises, even if we have to come do some evening streams. If you're not available to come during the day, we'll come back and do some evening streams with you, and we'll get you have some chance to come back in and enjoy some stuff. So.
the signs are different. The signs are different.
Yes, the signs are different. Everything's different, dude. I've gotten used to it by now, but
They're actually using like it used to be so big, like when you see those little like circle symbols, but now they're using them on a regular basis.
welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Happy Wednesday.
They have a new circle
It really is,
symbol
Joe.
for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
That really fits.
Good morning, Fred. How are you doing today? All right, let's take Owen into Club Cool.
I am so overwhelmed.
I think I know. I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. I'm trying to take it slow because I know it can be a lot for someone. It's been a while.
If we go through this too fast, I'm going to have to be on an overdose of Disney.
Well, we'll take
Take
it.
it to the
We'll invite you to come to our Universal stream tomorrow, where you feel very comfortable because you've been going there nonstop. Because Universal sells annual passes. So. And Fred says happy birthday.
Obviously, it is a bit smaller than the original one.
Oh yeah.
But it is still really nice. They have the ball with different colors. They still have the bar where you can get.
Lemon Jesus says the apple pie gelato shake tastes just like an apple shake. It's nothing special. So we haven't missed much anything so far, Lemon Jesus.
So just to ask, are the same options on one machine?
So instead of having the circles, wherever there's like 4 or 3 machines on a circle, they're all on one wall.
So are the ones on one machine going to be the same across all machines, or
They're all the same.
they're all the same? Okay, that's good.
Dave, I think you're on your final countdown, right? Your final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's pick a machine and wait in line.
They're just.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun. Was that?
Bibbo was my favorite.
Bebo. Yeah, no more Bebo. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I like to pronounce it.
That's how I would.
That was my favorite.
Entirely different. That was my favorite as well. That was my favorite as well.
We have an entire machine out, so it doesn't help any. You just want to grab one? Let's see, is this one on the end open? Let's go over here. Pardon? Well,
Let's try the butter.
go for it. Which one you got? Which one you want to try first? Are you looking at them?
I feel like just to get it over with, it's just
It's all
a tradition.
marketing, Bailey.
You need to get a shot of Beverly.
You want to start off with Beverly and then try other things?
You need to get it.
Well, why don't we just knock out the Beverly first, and then you can cover it up with other things. Now, they have a new flavor. They have a couple of new flavors, but the one that got the most polarization, that caused the most issues, was the one that's the sour plum tea. So, but let's do this. Let's start off with a shot of Beverly. We got our wall here. You don't have to do a full cup, remember. Can you hit me up with a shot? That's good. We got our wall here, because look behind you. See? Boom.
What are you doing here?
So, I don't know. Somebody bought him a pass. All right, so happy birthday. Binky out and clink. Cheers.
Not as bad as I remember.
Yeah.
It could just be about how cold it is, but
All right, so
it is still extremely bitter. But
you need to try one more, because it's like the extreme. Try the China tea.
is
The
this
Swan
worse?
May Tang sour plum tea. I want you to try it and tell me what you think it tastes like.
Oh, God. Let me try a little bit. When you were talking about Beverly Puffs, was this what you were talking about?
About what?
When you were joking about Beverly Puffs, was this what you were talking about?
Well, they've we had a challenge one time that if they did a certain thing in the stream, that I would add Beverly and sour plum tea together and drink it. That was the worst medicine I've ever had. So, first reaction, blind reaction. Good, huh?
Oh, yes. Why does it taste like bacon to me?
Bacon?
I can't untaste that.
Bacon! You know what most people say it tastes like if they have to describe it? It tastes like barbecue sauce.
Oh, it does. Oh.
And see, I didn't want to tell you that beforehand because that would ruin how you tasted it, how you...
It really is barbecue.
Liquid
soda.
barbecue sauce. And he loves it. Get me some more.
Okay.
All right, now you need to try mom's. You need to try mom's fave. For mom, try this Russian Sprite. It is what we call. I call it spa water. He's washing out the cup.
Yeah, that's Beverly is fine. That is awful.
Good morning, Jessica.
No offense
Good to
for
see you,
having
Mandy.
viewers, but
Citrus Trail says blink twice if you need help. No, this is good. This is actually really good. Good morning, Jessica.
I like that.
Ray does it. This is I refuse to try the China.
Oh, good. That is
Morning, Leo.
pretty good.
You like that one? That's the Russian Sprite.
Like, I see what you're saying. This kind of tastes like if like spa water and Sprite was mixed.
Well, you know, the idea is that, you know, spa water, what we call spa water, you know, water with, you know, things added to it like cucumbers and stuff, and you sit there and
I like that a lot.
Joe, I think he liked it. I think he liked the sour plum tea. He liked it. He liked it. Welcome in and good morning, Bespoke Magic. Is it Friday? Is it Friday? We got Bespoke Magic with us today. Happy Wednesday, Bespoke. It says it all, doesn't it, Michelle?
We're good. So maybe not for the sake of time.
All right, so you've got a few more other flavors. I'm good. I'm done. You want to try some of the other ones? You got
Most of these are all these are completely new except for Beverly.
yes, all of them are new except for Beverly. So you've not tried any of these before today, except for Beverly.
Let's try the not Fanta, it's Royal. Has a very similar logo, but it's Royal. Let's try some.
I miss Bebo. Bebo.
Bebo was my favorite. Bebo was really good. I would if they sold like maybe they should like sell you drinks so you can take home. If they had like a can of like Bebo, like a 2-liter, I would take that.
Well, that's the thing. Mom was really hoping that we would be able to get Russian Sprite somewhere, and we can't buy it. I think you can order it like in the UK or something. But yeah, how much are you going to pay to have something imported from the UK? I think that they should at least have it for sale over at the Coca-Cola store at Disney Springs, but I never get the invites for surveys.
That's not bad. Like in terms of like of course I compare it to Fancy Rubber, but it isn't as carbonated. It's more liquidy, and I think it has some other flavors from the watermelon as well, kind of like a fruit punch.
It is, Grant. Good morning, but Beverly is. It's got its own thing. It's its own thing.
Beverly was the only one that survived. It was just
Yeah, it's the only one they kept around. So, good morning, guys. Welcome in. If you just joined us, this is Owen's first time coming into the new Club Cool. So he's trying these for the very first time today.
I like it.
And while I'm sitting here looking at the chat and hanging out, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sorry, just down like 3 Cokes. I apologize. We got a PayPal, $20 from Cooper Benji.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Cooper Benji. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, for supporting the community, and for supporting my son as he celebrates his birthday today. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cooper Benji.
So how about for the next one? Let's have Liquid Joy.
Liquid joy. Joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, it's Minute Maid Joy Apple Lychee.
That is interesting. It's I don't have any comments that are being bad or good. It's just weird. every sip you take, you get like the first few seconds, you get like this like subtle apple, but then the lychee like slowly kicks in, and then
Every little sip you take is apple. Every little sip after lychee. You don't know that song, sorry. Guys, don't forget, if you're coming in just now, make sure to hit that thumbs up when you come in. Help us out. Get those numbers up so that YouTube will invite some more friends to come and join us here in the parks today. You guys help us grow every time you hit that thumbs up by finding new friends who would like to hang out in the parks just like the rest of our crew here. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up today. Disney Trucker, good morning. Welcome in. Mac Dog's with us. It's freezing and I can't ever say it right, Mac Dog. I'm sorry, but Boston. 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 What's that? Oh, Viva. I'm thinking Bebo. We don't have Bebo. Viva, the raspberry. All right.
Oh, wow, that is fun. Not kidding. That turns to be hard.
Grant's like already getting ready for the next trip. That's the best way to help it when it comes after a trip, Grant. So he's ready for the next one.
This cookie does a good job with the flavor. It's slightly sweet, slightly tart, good balance, and the raspberry really fits that. I really like.
It's log, it's log, it's hard, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Owen has no idea what I'm singing.
No, I know.
Okay.
I have seen that. I do know where it's going. I also see some flavors though. I really like.
Wait. Do we have somebody else? Do we have somebody else who has a birthday today? Hang on, I'm just in the chat here.
There was one person.
Amanda, we had earlier, we did. But Amanda's birthday is today as well.
Wow, we have a lot of birthdays.
So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Amanda. Look at this funny looking camera here. Amanda's right in there. She's right there. I think she's in there. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Amanda. It's great to have birthday twins. Back in Atlanta, we had some good friends in a small group whose son had the same birthday as Liberty. But not just the same day, but the same day. They were born at exactly the same time. They were like within like 3 hours of one another they were born. So it was kind of weird. Whenever they had birthdays, it's like every time we saw him, we're like, it's your birthday too.
This is the country club.
What's that?
This is the country club.
Okay, the country club, the Dominican Republic one. Owen's trying his first time trying all of these flavors.
That's
We are
sweet. I can't
bombarding him with
pin-
new stuff today.
I can't pin on the flavor.
I think it's like a tropical kind of like fruity flavor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of fruity. Kind of something. I don't know why I'm thinking this kind of like a fruity candy in terms of flavor.
Well, I drink the Diet Mountain Dew, so I have to keep it down to 12. No more than a dozen. It's easy to do that too, Citrus Shell, because the Walmarts around here that we use the off-brand to save costs, they don't ever carry it. It's always out of stock. So that's how I limit my drinking. It's just never available.
Okay, last one.
All right, this is the last one. Cheers, James. Good morning.
Madagascar.
Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
Bonbon Agalius? Is that how it's pronounced?
Was that?
Bonbon Agalius? Is that how it's pronounced?
Bonbon Anglais.
Agalius.
Anglais.
Very clear. I like that. I think I'm picking up like a pineapple with coconut.
Ooh, pineapple whip. Boy, look at this. He's got hints, accents. It's got a little bit of reserve flavor to it. He's becoming
Again, most of these drinks are
very much a
very
connoisseur.
interesting.
He's got hints and tones of palmwood. We're gonna get him doing reviews on this stream in no time.
All of these are new flavors that I have not experienced. So.
Well, I'm gonna have to maybe it'll help you if I sing along with it because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. House MD. Thank you so much, guys, for blessing us this day on Owen's birthday. We have basically, this is a little overwhelming. I know for him as his dad, I know today he's enjoying every bit of this, but this is very overwhelming. He has not been in this park in 13 months. And this is the first time he's seen this stuff. He doesn't watch the streams mainly because the reason he doesn't watch them is because he's working. He's in school.
I do like pop in every time.
But you don't really get to see the feel of it and understand it. So this is the first time we've seen it. So this has been a really fun experience to have him see it from kind of through his eyes again. But House MD, thank you so much for the $30 for helping us to celebrate his birthday today. We already have a brand new MagicBand Plus. You want to show him your new band? Look at that that new band. Tower of Terror, which is his favorite attraction. I knew you were going to choose that, by the way, and I'm glad you made the right choice. I have done something I've never done before. I bought an individual lightning lane for Guardians of the Galaxy. We're going to get this boy on there twice today. So, thank you so much, House MD. Appreciate it.
It's so weird. It's so surreal because every time I walk into a new place, I can remember what was here. Like,
Well, this used to be Mouse Gear.
Mouse Gear with all the clockwork stuff.
Yeah. You know, as bright and as this looks and as fun as this open air this is, I miss Mouse Gear. I miss Mouse Gear. Mouse Gear it felt crowded. It always felt enclosed, but it had a lot of stuff in it. It was a lot of cool stuff, including Dreamfinder's machine, if you guys remember that. Dreamfinder's vehicle was actually in the old Mouse Gear building. I wonder what they did with that.
This is still really well done. I mean, like you said, it's much more open. The decorations on everything have all these arts, sculptures over there.
Good morning, Stacy.
And the windows.
Thank you again, House MD.
And the windows. There's so many windows.
Exactly, Eddie.
90% window.
He's tasting notes and tannins and reserves. Our new 2023 stuff, our new 2023 merch. We all saw this yesterday if you guys were with us at Animal Kingdom. We've got
Oh my goodness.
hand soap. We've got hoodies. We've got orange Mickeys. We got a lunch box that's in the shape of a monorail.
That's cool.
Please stand clear of my lunch. Por favor, get back or I will hit you.
How do I say how do I say our report eats HR in Spanish?
There's just something we'll never get back with yeah, it's the same soap, it's just a different bottle.
We have the same like dispenser. And if you don't know, it isn't just Mickey size because just because there's a Mickey there. It actually has three nozzles, so it actually has
One main nozzle too small once it makes the Mickey shape.
yeah, when you squeeze it, it actually makes a Mickey shape right in here. So if you value the little things, it might be something worth buying.
Good morning, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. How are you? Speaking of Chickapin Hill, we're gonna have to, now that Owen has a Pixie Dust Pass in January, our first
That
biggest.
needs to happen immediately.
We have got to get him into Magic Kingdom. We got to get him in the Splash Mountain. He's going to have to ride Splash Mountain one more time. If I'm gonna fail as a Disney dad if I cannot get him on Splash Mountain. What? Oh my goodness! Where have you been, Santa Stitch?
Not see him yet?
I have not seen this guy.
That is adorable.
Oh,
The way
he's so
he's like,
cute.
his eyes goes like he's trying to like nuts.
Well, he's doing a little hug wink.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's adorable. He's got a Santa hat on.
What's the name of the food dog?
Scrump.
Scrump. Yeah, Scrump.
$24.99. How adorable. And it's cute. He's got a little hug wink going on there. Got a few of them. Now behind you, Owen, is the onesie for this year. It's spearmint green. And I don't know, it just didn't have the same appeal. It does have pockets though. It's a lot thinner.
It is a lot thinner.
Normally we have a sunflower garden.
Got a spirit jersey?
We don't have that either.
So Mac
It's
Dog.
an ugly, not ugly Christmas sweater, ugly spirit jersey.
It's the ugly spirit jersey.
Yeah, ugly spirit jersey.
So Mac Dog, Splash Mountain is being closed down the third week of January. It will be completely remodeled into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We expect it's pretty much going to stay the same skeletal system. Caleb would love a pair of these.
Crocs with the fur.
He loves the furry Crocs. You don't have a lot of furry Crocs here in Florida. So, matter of fact, you don't have a lot of Crocs at all. Most of them are at Gatorland. But it's going to be turned into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We expect that it's just going to be kind of remodeled and keep the same basic ride structure. But we only have, well, once Owen gets back in, we're only going to have 3 weeks. But we only have 5 weeks as a channel to ride Splash Mountain as many times as we can with you guys every time we hit Magic Kingdom, which we're going to be in again on Friday. So hopefully on Friday we're going to get you guys back in. Matter of fact, hang on, let me show you guys our schedule for the rest of this week. Again, today we're in EPCOT. Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal. Owen may be joining me tomorrow. We're going to leave that up to him. And on Friday we're going to be back into the Magic Kingdom. So maybe we'll get ourselves a splash. I think if I can just get myself up and get going for rope drop, we might pop in there and do another Splash Mountain first thing in the morning.
I would say this, as sad as it is to see
Good morning, Daddy.
Splash Mountain go, I am really excited for what they're going to do with Tiana's. I am going to be so mad if you do not come up to that like big incline before the big truck, and as you pull up, if I do not hear, "Are you ready?" I'm going to be so
Are
mad.
you ready?
That is one of the
Gotta
best
drop you
Disney
here.
songs. That is the best.
Are
place
you
to play it, and
ready?
it's not in the plan.
Oh,
It's
that's a
best
good
to
idea,
change.
dude. Are you ready? Transformation Central. Change it to Tiana. Transformation Central. Good morning. Welcome in.
Oh,
We have Poison Apples with us this morning. KM Shep, how are you doing today?
Oh, that's cool.
These are all the 40th anniversary. Came out, of course, for October.
Right. That was the
It's the
thing that
40th
happened
year.
as well. I missed
Yeah, 40th anniversary of Epcot.
Again, I love that they're starting to use like these. You couldn't see like these symbols much anywhere representing the rides, but I'm glad I'm starting to see them more, not just in like merch and stuff, but just used in the park themselves. So
Good morning, Patrick. I know it's really cool. It's a really cool stitch. Fred says, I missed Mouse Gear and Starbucks that was by there.
I mean, I think the Starbucks got a good, decent upgrade.
I mean, I think it's a
Yeah.
pretty, yeah, I don't have as much emotional attachment to the Starbucks as I did to Mouse Gear, but check this out, dude. It's a cookie jar. The Holiday Cookie Stroll 2022. Can we just buy this and just go buy all the cookies and just put it inside? Take it home. We could buy this, take it home, and get all the cookies in it, take it home to Caleb and Liberty, and they could do a cookie stroll as well. It's a cute little cookie jar. It'd barely hold a bag of cookies. I don't think you could put Oreos in there.
You have to like stack them like
You'd have to take a bite out of all of them.
you every time you would fill every time you would fill this, you would have to play Tetris.
We'd have to lick all the center of the Oreos out so we could fit the cookies in there. Are these just the cookies? Yeah, we had to lick the filling out to make them fit. It's $39.99. Right now it's 30% off annual pass holders if you have a pass. So, 30% off would be $14.12. $28 is not too bad for a really cool cookie jar. I like stuff like that. It's cool. So, mouse ears and beers. Let me share the story of that with you guys. It did not happen because the really cool Buc-ee's onesie that I had, I went to try it on the night before, and whereas overall it felt okay, circumference-wise, because it was the right size, gifted to me by Bucky's Chili, aka Steven, one of our awesome mods. He's working hard. Can't always be in the chat here lately, but he gifted that to me. I put it on last Monday, Monday before last. It wasn't tall enough. It was round enough, but it wasn't tall enough. I had to bend over. I had to hunch my shoulders to zip it up. And I'm like, I can't wear this.
You would
So-
have to, you would have to be like walking around like a goblin as you were.
If I stood all the way up,
be
it,
like-
yeah. It was so we're gonna have to find a replacement. We're gonna have to do something with it because it just did not quite work out. Believe me, I would have been in trouble with security if I tried to walk in there with
all
that.
these fuzzy Crocs?
Fuzzy Crocs, because it's cold where a lot of the other people, because when you want to wear open-toed sandals in Massachusetts in the wintertime, you need a little bit of extra fiberglass to keep your feet warm.
Crocs with the fur.
Yeah. Now, to make it really, really special, I think they have they use like old materials and stuff like that from old buildings from like
Oh.
built in the 1950s. They like pulled it out.
Are you talking about asbestos?
Yeah, something like that to keep your feet warm. So it's really good. It's one of those new things. Asbestos or something like that. It really works. It's really cool. It's amazing how warm it keeps you.
Yeah, it'll make you more and more.
So I'm just kind of letting Owen kind of roam around here. So like I said, this is his first time in. So welcome in, guys, if you're just joining for today. Miss Sugar Cookie! Miss Sugar Cookie's in.
Hey.
Look, Miss Sugar Cookie. Owen's in an EPCOT. He's at a Disney park. He gets to come in Universal all the time, but now he can come in. This is his first time in Miss Sugar Cookie since November of 2021. Actually, it was October of 2021 because you got to ride Ratatouille, and then that was the last time. Good to see you, Miss Sugar Cookie. Check out the milk and cookie set for Star Wars.
That's cute. Is there anyone that could get away from like stealing cookies?
Is that
It would be
glass?
Ewoks.
It is. It's glass. It's a blue milk and cookie set. Blue milk. Welcome in and good morning back. How are you? Jordan says, I wear flip-flops all year round here in Ontario, even the cold weather and snow falling. I don't see how you do it, dude. That's just...
They're just built different. They have thick blood.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. You've gotten much thicker blood. You come down here, it's got to be rough in the hot weather.
It's like how any common Floridian can face the full force of the sun and be completely okay, but as soon as it drops below 60 degrees, we freeze up and die.
Oh, look, somebody put baby in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. There we go. How cute.
That is cute.
Ewoks are food, not friends. Oh. By the way, George has invited us over for Christmas for a nice pork dinner.
These are even. What is this?
I find that I don't know if I could wear flip-flops in snow. That might be an extreme.
These aren't Crocs. These are like Croc shoes.
No, they're not Crocs. They're natives. It's a
They're
completely
made of the same
different brand.
material, but it's not like a flip flop
No.
with the back lace. It's an actual like full shoe.
Yeah.
That is something I've not seen.
It's like the entire shoe is made out of the material that used to be kept as the connector between the shoes when you bought them at Kmart back in the day. That the whole shoe is made from that same plastic. The wild riding Grogu. He's a wild dude. He's one wild dude. Oh, he's strong with the force.
Oh, that's cute.
It's a little Grogu Spirit jersey.
Look at that guy like some of the symbols outside. Oh, just that side, okay. So just this side.
Good morning, welcome in Reaction South. How are you? Welcome into the stream. That's awesome, coming in May for a week to celebrate business school graduation. It's a great way to celebrate.
So did you say that the first one was at 10?
The first one's going to be around 10:45, but it changes depending on when they're going to be calling, and I'll check in just a second. Well, glad you could hang out with us today in EPCOT. Getting prepared for your May trip. Come on in anytime you want to. We stream every Monday through Friday.
All the way over here.
What's that?
The exit.
Yes. It's a big building. It's a big gift shop. So come on into the streams. We're here in the parks at Disney and Universal every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to bring you some family-friendly experiences, show you what's happening in the parks, and answer your questions and get you ready for trips. And if you guys are watching us and you say, you know what, I don't have a trip planned, but I want to come back to Disney. I want to go to Universal. I want to get back to traveling in 2022. Don't forget, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of our family. That's how we take care of our kids. And this is what we do, and why we do it is that we have the experience of having one-on-one knowledge of doing things here in the parks so that we can share and help our travel clients. So if you would like to have a quote or help out with booking and planning your next trip, reach out and send us an email. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you want to go, where you want to go, who's coming with you. And no, we don't charge any service fees. So if you're going to be coming to Disney, if you're going to Universal, if you want to go on a cruise, if you want to go to beaches or sandals, if you want to have a vacation and not have to have everything on you for research, answering questions, and making sure all the little details are done, help us and our small business by letting us help you and your family travel in 2023. So send us an email today. Thank you guys. So many of you guys have already sent emails this past week. Susan's working on them a lot while she's in the chat. And we greatly appreciate you guys helping us build our business back and helping so many families travel. So thank you guys for that. Oh, and stand on the magic square and see what happens.
The magic... What magic square? These
There's
are
a-
all circles.
Step on the magic circle. Let me step back before you get the magic. If he gets wet, he can't ride. Boy, you are trying it, aren't you?
It's not.
Susan says our boarding group is coming up soon, so why don't we make our way over there?
It's not a splash pad moment. It's just a puddle pad.
Yeah, just a puddle pad.
Puddle pad.
Puddle pad. Puddle pad. Puddle pad. Puddle pad. I want to say that a puddle pad. Puddle. Puddle pad.
Say that 10 times fast.
Puddle pad. 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 Sound like an old 1920s car. Puddle pad. Puddle pad. Puddle pad. Puddle pad. Puddle pad.
Oh, the sound.
Puddle pad. Puddle pad. Like a
I don't know who at like.
Model T.
I don't know who named the model the puddle pad.
Good morning, Jeremy. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us.
There's the giant ship.
There is your
Nova Core ship.
yeah, I was gonna say Zendarian core, but yes, the Nova core ship. For those who are just popping in today,
That's what I was thinking. Every time we do something, it's like.
Owen has never been on this ride. Today will be his first time riding, and thanks to the generosity of our crew, not only we did Susan get him a virtual group this morning, which should have opening up here any second, but thanks to some PayPals this morning into the stream, we get him an individual lighting lane. Dude's gonna ride twice. in one day. So if you gotta puke, save it for the second ride, because you know you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I got my bag.
This dude rides Velocicoaster and Hulk and Mummy and Rip Ride Rocket.
I mean,
He's ready to go.
I mean, from what I've heard, basically the feel of it is like our first Space Mountain. Space Mountain, it seems like it's going fast, but it isn't actually going that fast. And here it seems
Going
like it's
fast?
going slow, but it's actually going really fast.
Spoken Keto, good morning. Welcome in, D. Oh, by the way, last night during our patron call, D here won the Wheel of Fun during our patron call last night for our December giveaway. But here's the thing, we were giving away a really cool Christmas tree ornament signed by Jeff, the head pastry chef over at the Contemporary. It dawned on me afterwards that Dee is getting ready to start celebrating Hanukkah on Sunday. And we just gave Dee a Christmas tree ornament. So I contacted Dee, and Dee says, you know what? Whatever you want to give, happy with. So we made a sort of a deal. I said, why don't you tell me what you'd like to have? And we're going to put the Christmas tree ornament back in the rotation for a giveaway. So we're going to find something really nice for Dee. So congratulations, Dee, for winning last night. We'll get you something just as awesome.
I'm just going to hang that on my set of candles.
Yeah, just that might not, that seems a little inappropriate. That seems mean. So we're going to find something really cool for Dee. Rob says the scariest part of Guardians is going up and down the stairs at the end.
So I've heard. So I have heard.
Yep.
I think he managed to break a simple gimbal or two going down there.
See him nowhere, man. We need to get Susan's getting back in, playing some catch up. We want to help you guys out. Thank you for following back up. And if Susan's listening, she'll make a notation. We will get back in touch with you and help you guys with some reservations. It's been a whirlwind. We've been kind of all over the place. Even yesterday, having to take Susan to the doctor. We've got several other doctor's visits and stuff. We're going to be throwing some things in. So thank you so much for being a little patient with us during this time. Experiment 626, welcome in. All right, so let me check the app. Before we do that, though, before
Oh, I see that. Go.
Ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
We should, next time we sing that, we should try alternating words.
And you're gonna make me sing it backwards?
No, like I say.
I'll sing it. Do you want me to?
Just.
Do you want me to sing it backwards?
No. I sing it like you say we. You say we. I say just. You say God. And I say a.
That's a lot harder. I was just gonna sing it backwards.
How is that easier?
But watch this. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. See how easy that was? That was really easy. I do that all day long. So,
I either only notice it 2 minutes later, or I don't see it coming.
So, I got a PayPal, $30 PayPal for the channel, and I think I know who this is. Sometimes when you guys send PayPals, it shows up your actual name, maybe not your channel name. And so sometimes I don't want to let people give out their superhero name. This one's from Peter Parker. What? So I think I know who sent this as far as monorail.
I love the new deltas that come everywhere.
So thank you so much. I'm hoping that they can hear me and go, wait, that was me. before I give out your superhero secret name, your secret identity. So thank you so much. It's an amazing ride, Mayor. A lot of fun, and I'm really excited, you guys. Now that Owen's kind of at earshot, I'm really excited he's getting to ride this. I've been wanting to get our kids on this ride so long and to share it with them. So this is a big day for me. Thank you guys for making that possible. Yes, thank you, Peter Parker. You know who it is.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Spider-Man. All right, so let me check our group here. There, boom, we're done. We're ready.
Okay.
You ready for this? Bum 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 bum. It just got called. All right, pick an access point and scan it with that brand new MagicBand Plus, boy. Oh, look at that green. Green means Guardians. Mine. Gonna try one more time.
Wait, no, oh, no.
We just walked up.
Try again.
Chris. There you go. Okay. Am I good though? All right, thank you, McKenzie. How did I do that?
I've done that in a year.
Wait a minute. I hope it didn't take. We'll have to say. Yeah. Maybe it scanned me as you. I don't know. All right. So let me explain something a little bit, bud. We're going through the wonders of Xandar. This is a museum exhibit. The Xandarian Society has decided they wanted to share everything they have, they know about their community with us people here on Terra, EPCOT. So we're going to be going through something they set up to share the wonders of their world with us here. So.
And nothing will go wrong. I just logged in. I can't do this.
Recently, I have been learning so much more about you Terrans. We Xandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms.
Oh. I have a hole in my pocket. That's not good.
When you witnessed our probes, you referred to our
Oh no, I have a hole in my pocket.
identified flying objects, or UFOs.
I do have a hole in my pocket. My keys just fell out.
Peter Quill
Oh,
told me
no.
that many of you Terrans
Did I lose anything else?
still believe that these UFOs are flown by little green dudes with big eyes and small mouths and whatnot. In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission. In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar.
Hope I didn't lose anything else, but I have a torn hole in my pocket that I use to seal things. So I wear special. I always have zippered pockets on any of the things that I wear in the parks that I would, when I'm riding rides, I don't lose it. The zipper pocket broke. So we've never had much of an issue with the line being long enough to be in that room, long enough to watch the whole show, which is a good thing because of the virtual. But eventually, when they take the virtual out, maybe spend some more time in that room. All right, first thoughts?
I am Obviously, the structure is already like so cool. Like immediately walking in, having this huge room with a projection on top. Yeah, it's something really good.
So now we're going into the actual museum part. Well, we'll get to see some exhibits about their planet, their society, where they're at in their major city, where they get their power from, different vehicles that they use in their core. Thank you, Smoking Keto. It's like I'm writing it for the first time because I'm hanging out with him on it. So, need to make sure we get our picture today. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder whether or not we should have filled you up with Beverly before we got on the ride. Second thoughts on that one now. So this is going to be Owen's very first ride on this attraction. I think we might need to ask for, since we're going to be riding it twice today, I think we need to see if we can wait for the front row. What do you guys think? And then the second ride, we can ask for the last row. Good morning, Stacy. Like, I always have to get on to him about shaving his goatee. Owen will come out of classes sometimes, come in and grab himself something for lunch, wearing brown pants and a green shirt. He's got his goatee hanging down now, and I'm like, it's Owen, everybody. What's going on, dude? But he does actually shave a little bit now. We have to remind him every so often.
Where Xandarians go to learn about our history and culture, inspired the Galaxy.
Good morning, Linda. How are you?
Xandar at EPCOT. Education is paramount to all Xandarians, as evidenced by our numerous knowledge centers. They attract students from Andromeda and beyond, looking for a stellar education. We are proud of our foundation.
So, unfortunately, here's the good news. The good news is, there's lots of good news. The good news is, you're going to get the ride for the first time today. Second good news is, thanks to some help from the community, you're going to get the ride twice on your first day. The third good news is, there's a special holiday song.
All right, I remember that.
So you're going to get to hear the special holiday version of Run Run Rocket for today's. The bad news is, you'll have to come back in January to hear Conga or Disco Inferno. So Fred, here's the thing. I secretly was betting that song would have been our holiday song for months. As soon as they announced it, in the back of my head, I'm like, that's the song that needs to play. And I was a little disappointed when it didn't show up. I think he's going to enjoy it. I think he's going to be excited.
I can't believe Disney is canon to Marvel lore.
Now, there's an Easter egg in this area right here. See if it will come up in time. I don't know if it will. Talks about the energy on Xandar.
Thousands of years ago, the first citizens of Xandar settled on this planet, drawn to its incredible beauty and life-giving
we're going to miss it.
In time, we built our city in honor of the Nova Corps, a beacon to all who approach our planet from space.
So I'm going to save that Easter egg for later. I'm not even going to tell him about it. I'll wait till we ride again later. We'll catch it eventually for him. It was a meeting that needed to happen sooner, but I'm glad it happened. Never, 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 ever. So Jill says we're about 30 away from hitting 400 likes for today's stream. If you guys are popping in, haven't had a chance to do so yet, we'd love it if you could take a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up. Get our numbers up today and see if we have some new friends come and join us here as EPCOT birthday cookie stream goes on. We'd love to have them join us for the first time.
He lost his life defending Xandar in the battle against the rogue creed that nearly destroyed our world. We are eternally grateful for his service.
Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in.
I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself. I'm Corbin Ridley.
We actually watched the special with the anticipation that the song in the special would be what they played on the ride. That would have been a great Disney Plus integration. Missed opportunity there, Disney. Good morning, Walt. Welcome in. Walt says, happy birthday, Owen. Welcome in, Wendy. Susan's in the chat. She doesn't chat as often because she's still kind of getting her up to speed for chatting and typing. But doing it day by day. So we got a few more doctor's visits to get through this month to see about what our prognosis is going to be for her arm and what's going to happen next. But taking it day by day. Sure. We can figure out what's going to happen with our MagicBand. Hopefully what happened earlier won't happen again. You are animals. Welcome in. Guten Tag and welcome to our birthday special with Owen today. Look at his first time riding. Jackie says, happy birthday, Owen. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it, Karina. I hope your knee's doing okay. Well, we've talked about some things in the we're going to try to change a few things. We might look to start recording our patron calls so our patrons can go in later and at least watch if they want to. So, sorry you missed it last night. We'll catch you back again in 2023. It's the Milano. Good morning, Mike B. How you doing today? I pretty much, he did not get to have fondue last year. He was not able to come. He couldn't come to the Festival of Holidays at all last year. So, all right, now listen to this, Owen.
I'm a leader. Well, don't believe anything right.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay. You can't believe that. It was 12% of it. Hey. Well, go on, introduce yourself. Have you forgotten who I am?
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
Thank you, just Michelle.
And she knows why.
Hey, I danced circles around the Creed dude.
Sorry.
You're weird and embarrassing distraction from the rocket to destroy the creature.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers.
You are welcome.
Courage, Peter. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as that would.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how dangerous it was in just a moment.
For your sitting thing.
Now we're gonna move into the next room before you're probably gonna get a chance to hear it. But in another interview, she asked him if he's excited to be back here on Earth, and he's like, back here at EPCOT, and he's really excited because you know he can't wait to see Ellen's Energy Adventure, Horizons, and to hear the Veggie Fruit song.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm also the Captain Leader.
How about? Good morning. Welcome in. Is this your first time riding the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind?
So, it was your idea to help Sandra?
Rude.
Okay. Wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous Groot? Every Xandarian knows how you gave your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
Rude.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is, he didn't sacrifice himself to save us all.
All right, so bud, we're gonna go all the way to the right, okay?
I'm going to battle.
We're gonna kind of stand to the back here, okay?
have to go into battle. What? This is so odd. Just walking into this.
You have no idea what's gonna happen, do you?
No.
He has no clue, guys. He does not watch the streams. He has been very good about keeping it a secret in himself. So he has no idea about the things, the special glasses and the outfit we're gonna have to wear. The haptic.
Do I need a secret handshake?
The haptic vest is really cool. I forgot to warn him about the strobe light effects. So.
Your presentation will begin momentarily. If we can have everyone go ahead and move forward, filling in all the available space. Please remain behind that
Good
yellow
morning,
line.
Ivan.
Once again, your presentation will begin momentarily. Go ahead and fill in all the available space while remaining behind the yellow line. If you have any food and beverage, go ahead and put it away or throw it out. We do have recycling and scraps on the other side of the room. Thank you.
He's already ready.
They've gone to Plaid. I'm that old. I've gone to Plaid several years ago. Now, I will warn you guys as we get into this queue, if this is your first time watching, there is a strobe effect that will not be happening, not this room, not the next, but the third room, there is a strobe effect. And so if you are sensitive to that type of light, just give you a little bit of a warning. So once we get into that area, I will be keeping my chat down to a minimum. You guys continue to have fun in the chat, but we will be turning our screen down low so we won't disturb anybody else. I won't be talking. I will not have my light on. We're going to let Owen and everyone else enjoy the experience. So we'll be back with you after we get a little bit further into the pre-queue. You guys have fun. And are you ready, dude?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yes.
He's pacing back and forth. I can tell he's excited. We ain't found anything.
Are you Chris?
Yes.
Okay. He recognized you
Oh, cool.
from YouTube. And Gorilla Tag or something? Oh, no.
Well, we're actually on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I know. We looked because he wanted me to look you up. But yeah, he recognized you.
Oh, dude, if you want to, after the ride's over, you should come over. Is this your first time riding? Have you ever ridden it before? Second time? This is my son's first time.
It's like you can't even like.
I know, it's hard to describe.
It is.
To me, it's like a souped up Space Mountain.
Oh yeah.
Like-
I mean, you're literally flying. That's what
Yes,
it felt like.
it's really cool.
So cool.
Well, how would you do me a favor when we get outside? Find me, come over and say hello and say hello to everybody to the chat.
Okay.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The Dallas area.
We have several of our friends from the Texas area watching with us today. So you have to come over. Find me outside and come say hello to all your Texas friends.
We've got to pass her off first, so
Oh,
she will not.
And
Took her
now,
on it. She
please
hated
step
it.
forward into the welcome center, making room for everyone.
You're not
Thank
riding.
you.
You're not riding. You're not riding.
all right. We'll slip toward the back. And remember, guys, I will be turning my screen down low so that doesn't disturb other people here soon into the chat. So you guys continue to have fun, keep chatting. We'll be here, but we'll be quiet. So enjoy the experience, and I'll let you see Owen's face every so often.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Owen.
What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Now, this is the next room, does have our strobe effects. If you guys are susceptible to light issues, please be aware. We will be turning everything off in this room, so guys, enjoy. You ready, dude? Excited? Oh, we're about to be jumped. You ready to take a jump?
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work.
Oh boy.
It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the light.
Stand right here. You're fine, right here.
Know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corp?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where? It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet and get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
What?
What? Tell me when I'm on.
That was a large celestial.
That was a large celestial. So what did you think about the transport?
That was cool.
I hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
That's where we're going, dude. This is Owen's first time seeing any of this, guys. So thank you guys for joining us here. Happy birthday, Owen.
I need to make sure my pocket.
Just put it in your pocket. There's no inversions. You'll be fine.
Just gonna put this up for the measure.
Of course, now I have a hole in my pocket. So I'll have to get rid of those shorts. So I think we're gonna get Owen on the front row the first time. I think he needs to be in the front row the very first ride. Your mother and I actually rode on the very first ride we rode. We were in the second row, which was funny because for a short period of time we were in the very front row. So it's like riding it for the first time myself. There they go. So Jen, it depends which row is the best. It really depends on what you're looking for. I'm going to tell you, if you are sensitive to motion sickness or are afraid that the ride may be a little intense, we recommend you ride in the middle. Ask for see if you can get one of the middle rows. That's usually the best way for those. The back row has the most motion to it. And the front row, of course, is a little bit more thrilling, but you get a lot more pull in the very, very back row. But for Rowan's first ride, I think we're going to see about getting to the front. I like the last row myself, but since it's his first ride, we're going to go front. Two.
Right back here.
Thank you.
Row 2.
Sweet. It's a smooth ride, dude. You're going to love it.
Maybe just step off stream after we get out this.
What's that?
Maybe step off stream after we get out this.
Okay. Is that not on the drop down? We've got 2. All right. Oh wait, we need to wait for it. We're gonna wait for our front rows. Never mind. So today for lunch, Jeremy, we're gonna get Owen his very favorite festival food of all festivals. It's gonna be the cheese fondue. And then we're also gonna try to complete the holiday cookie stroll today as well.
What's the name?
Ear to ear magic.
Okay. Get a picture of that if you don't mind.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, we've got all of our. There we go. Okay. Can we wait for the front? Okay, cool. Perfect.
That sounds good.
So normally what happens is if you ask for the back row or the front row, they'll put you over into these special little spaces right over here, and they'll add you in later. So. Now guys, while we're riding, I will have my screen turned down low so that it does not affect or take away from the experience for anybody else on the ride. If you guys have questions or would like to say anything that I would like to respond to, hold on. I'll be back with you guys after the ride. Enjoy along with us Owen's very first ride on Guardians of the Galaxy, and continue to chat and have some fun with the rest of the crew. Thank you to all of our moderators out there who are an amazing group of people who come into our streams to watch out for you guys. Make sure that you have a great experience and make sure that you're taken care of. If you have any questions while we're riding, if you'd like to have any answers then, the mods will be glad to jump in and help out. So thank you, moderators. You guys are amazing. Owen's a little nervous.
I'm actually not nervous at all.
He's not nervous at all.
No.
Just a little. Owen, stop climbing over the gate. It's not your turn. Hold on. Wait. I'm nervous for him, just because this is like riding for the first time myself. Good morning, Megan. It's the birthday diet. Your limo is here.
Oh wow, extra long.
Extra long. It's a stretch. Yeah, we're gonna need a stretch.
We need a stretch.
And push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders.
You're gonna need to supervise me, Owen. I will be going to. All right, guys, enjoy. We'll see you at the end.
I like this.
Isn't it nice? It's nice and comfy. Are you gonna hold it that way?
Probably.
I like this.
I don't know. It's just my elbows.
I think you went too far down.
Yeah.
Owen was gonna fall out. He went excessive.
Okay, headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way.
Oh, Christ. The Big Bang!
Woo! Gotta get that generator. It's the only way out.
We got the generator!
We're going backwards!
We have no contained, but not for long.
This is not the generator. I have been really good to see. You're all heroes.
You really think they deserve to be called heroes? Did you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
We're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the
Guardians of the Galaxy!
That was so good.
Woo!
Hey, where are these necessary stairs I know about?
Thank you.
That was so cool.
All right, take a look at your MagicBand. Oh, it didn't go off. Oh, there we go.
That's it?
That's it. It goes buzz, 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 buzz.
That's so rare. That's cool.
It's nothing big.
Oh, these are the stairs.
Now we got to go down the stairs again. These are the stairs I fell down during the stream. So I would recommend not watching the chat while you walk down these stairs. We just got a concussion. I actually broke a gimbal on that fall. I had to buy. Yeah, I had to buy a new tripod. All right, dude. First reactions. First thoughts.
I knew there was going to be some shock. I just did not expect it to happen like that.
What's that? The backwards?
Like, I was guessing when it was going to happen. Okay, we're going up here. We're sure going to happen here. Okay, we're sure outside. Sure going to happen here. And then we just suddenly go backwards.
You were anticipating it. Well, hang on for a second. I got to put everything back again. Let's take a step over here. So, how do you feel being in the back? Do you nauseous, tingly?
I mean, It is a bit weird. It's smooth and it's cool how it moves, but it is a bit weird how to tell where you are, especially when you're trying to look at the screen.
Completely disorienting at times.
But it wasn't that bad. Then again, we were in the front, so it wasn't that much fun.
So I think when we go for our lightning lane, I think we need to get you in the back row.
Yeah.
Now that you got to see it from the very, very front.
That was cool.
So, do you want to ride it a second time?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. So, let's do this. After drinking all that Beverly and everything else we've done, why don't we take a second over?
Good for you YouTubers. Don't put me on. For the long hairs, especially the ladies, the cameras are right after the tunnel, and their hair is blowing in their face. So if they want a good picture,
No,
they
yeah,
gotta
it's
hold
just
their
not
hair
today.
back.
Hold it back.
So we learned that.
So, I never had that issue.
I know, same here.
That's a great tip, though. Thank you very much. He would say, for those who might have missed it, an awesome tip from someone who was just stepping beside me. If you're riding and you have long hair and you want to have a good ride photo, the ride photo happens right after you turn around, right before you go into the main room. So as you're going backwards, you can hold your hair backwards. If not, your hair may be blowing around your face and you may not actually get to see yourself in the photo. So great piece of advice. Thank you so much. All right, so let's do this, dude. Let's take a break and let you visit the restroom before we make you ride anything else. So, actually, if you want to go ahead, I'll catch up to you. You know where in between the club pool and the other exit to the connections. So go ahead, I'll meet you there. I'll be there in just a second. I filled him up with carbonated beverages and I made him ride a ride. He'll be so much better afterwards. Woo. So was it good the second time?
Oh, yeah. Just as good.
So now you're my friends from Dallas, right? Did you say Dallas? So how are you guys? How often do you guys visit Disney?
Every 2 years.
Every 2 years? So and you said you've already ridden this once before?
Yeah.
So you got it earlier in the trip. So was it better the second time?
I don't know. You can't take away that first experience.
That first experience is kind of fun, right?
You don't know what to expect.
My son Owen had never ridden before today, and he really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So I think after the second time, that anticipation is going to be a little taken away.
Yeah.
But I think I got to see more the second time I got to
Yeah.
ride it.
Yeah, I noticed
Because you
the
know
big
where to go
ones
and where to
on the
look.
screen. Yeah.
So did you see your PhotoPass photo the first time you rode it? How was your expression?
Shocked. Yeah.
Like, where am I and what's going on? So,
Yeah, and for this to be their kind of roller coasters, like we just had the wooden ones.
oh yeah, this is an extremely, completely different model and everything, but it's an amazing ride.
Right.
And I think it's a great way. Now, you'll have to come back sometime later outside of the holidays and get some of the other cool songs.
That's what we heard.
So they normally have like 6 other songs from like classic rock kind of songs. But we got a special holiday version, you know, with the Run Run Rocket.
Yeah, we
So it's
like
just kind
that
of
one.
cool. It's a cool song.
Yeah, now we're gonna go do the Cookie Stroll.
So is there anybody you want to give a shout out to back in Texas that you can go back to and say, hey, I got to ride this ride, thought about you, and sort of wish you were here?
Luke. Aw.
So is Luke a buddy of yours, somebody in the family?
He's my friend at school.
Awesome.
Yeah. I hope Ben's doing good. Yeah.
So, well, thank you guys so much for saying hi. And do me a favor, when you guys get back home and you have something called PDD, which is the post-Disney depression,
Yeah.
we're here every weekday.
Oh man, what a good time.
So when you're out of school and you're back home and you're like, you know what, I want to ride Guardians again, come back in and ride with us one more time. So it's a pleasure talking with you guys. Have a great trip, and we'll see you later. Thanks for saying hi. We run into them in the line, and I told them, I said, come find me and say hello. And I wanted to make sure I didn't go running off, because I never want to go bad on an invitation like that. Welcome back in, chat. I've got the screen back up and open so I can see it again. Back in with you guys. Thank you so much for joining us here in EPCOT today. Always a pleasure to have fun with you guys, but today is a very special day. Today is Owen's first day back into a Disney park in over a year. Let me kind of tell you guys the story of what happened here, so it makes a little bit more sense. You're like, how in the world can you be a Disney streamer who comes all the time and your kids don't come? Well, a little bit of a story behind that. So what happened was, you always love a story because, so what happened was, what happened? This is what happened. Back at the end of 2021, November of 2021 is when our kids' incredible passes have expired. And at that point, we were still sort of getting back together, growing, and building back our travel business after a bad 2020. And we decided that what we were going to do is, because the kids were in school, they couldn't really come with us during the week while I was streaming, that we were going to wait to renew their passes. It was a bad decision. It was really a bad decision, because 2 weeks after that, Disney put a hiatus on the sale of any new annual passes. And we just realized at this point, we couldn't get our kids back in because we couldn't buy them annual passes. And it's just too expensive to just buy tickets, one-day tickets here and there and here and there. Now, their annual passes for Universal were still good. So our kids have had lots of theme park fun, lots of other things we've been doing here in the Orlando and Central Florida area. Still go to the resorts, still get to have fun at Disney Springs. But at the time, especially where we were financially and some of the other things we had some struggles with in the spring of this year, that some of you guys are very familiar with, it just didn't make sense for us to invest in the Florida available Pixie Dust Pass, which allows you access during the weekdays because our kids were in school. So it seemed like it was kind of weird that while our kids were in school and couldn't come during the day anyway, that we were buying a pass, that we really needed to put those funds into something else. So it's been for me, it's been a very personal struggle, guys. We are a Disney streaming channel. We come to the parks all the time. We help our travel clients come to Disney, and yet I don't even bring my own kids to the parks. We knew it was going to eventually be something we would get over and we would fix. For us, we did have someone very generous just this past week. The first day Susan was actually in the hospital, contacted us and said we would like to put a deposit down so that Owen can get a Pixie Dust Pass. Oh, he's back. Hi, Owen. And so the reason Owen is here to celebrate his birthday in the parks is due to an amazing donation to the channel for his down payment. If you are a Florida resident, you can purchase the Pixie Dust Pass. You put down half of it, and then you have to pay another payment on it every month for the next 12 months. But it allows him to get in today and tomorrow. It blocks out for the last 2 weeks of the year. But starting in January, other than holidays, major holidays, this guy can come back with me into the live streams. And we're looking forward to, he enjoys it. He's been a great help when it comes to all of our tours we've done this past summer. So we're going to get him back in here. And now that we've got this pass, we can do it. So thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give us as a channel as we grow, that I can spend time in the Disney parks with my family again. So I greatly appreciate that. It means a lot to us. So thank you so much. Naomi wants to know, on a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate Guardians of the Galaxy? I'm going to step out. You know what? I'm going to step out of here altogether. I don't need to be talking. They hear me all the time. Owen's got the channel. Tell me, what do you think of Guardians?
Okay. Oh, yeah. This, honestly, there was so much work to put into it, and it definitely earns the title Space Mountain on steroids, because it is very much a dark ride where most of what's going on is on screens and what's going on around. It is.
By the way, I gave Owen no clue as to what was going to happen.
I didn't watch any as far as the only thing I've seen is, say, maybe the introductory, like a very low graphic introductory, like the introductory show where the Celestial steals the generator. But other than that, I've seen nothing. It was the backwards launch is amazing detail.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. And I feel like it can be disorienting at times. It's smooth in how good it feels to how it like curves, like how the carts turn with the track. So it kind of feels like you're rocking back with the carts. It's can be a bit, I wouldn't say disorienting, but you do feel a bit weird because you're trying to look out of the screens because again, going back to the whole Space Mountain on steroids thing, is it just like stars in the background? There's so much stuff going on, and while you're trying to do that, you're going back and forth, and that can kind of be a bit difficult to focus on. And so I can very much, it's very easy to believe that some people can get motion sickness or feel a bit tingly after getting off. Anyways, that was an amazing ride. I'd say like 4.8. I never like to give anything a perfect score, but like that was really, really freaking good. Definitely love the. Oh, sorry. Definitely love all the shadows going on in the middle of the chaos. Especially if I'm not sure if the stream caught it, but especially the end where Rocket is asking the generator for Christmas. So there's so much detail put into it.
By the way, some of the actual speaking parts, I didn't realize the first time I wrote it after the holidays, they changed some of the speaking parts.
Yeah. Can I have a cosmic generator for Christmas?
Yeah. All I want for Christmas is a cosmic generator.
Yeah. So I think I would get if we're talking about Groots, I would give it a 5 out of 5 Groots purely because I don't want to cut Groot in half.
Groot?
So yes. The Groot's for Fuel Guardians, right? I'm Groot. I'm Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
No, that's 7.
I'm Groot.
That's 8. That's too many words.
It's on the Groot's
It's on
the
a
Groot
scale. It's on a scale of 1 to Groot. You had too many Groots.
It's a scale of 1 to 5 Groots, not on a scale of 1 to 5 I am Groots.
Thank you, Thorin. Well, thank you guys. And here's the thing, because it's his birthday, and I really wanted him to get as much as we can pack into today. Somebody gave a PayPal earlier this morning, and we bought an individual lightning lane, which means he's going to get to ride it again in 40 minutes.
Okay.
In 40 minutes, we're going to twice in one day. So
that's huge. I mean, even riding it once, that's something I have not done until today.
While we're waiting for that to come on, what I wanted to share with you guys, to let you guys know, if you're an annual pass holder, if you are one of those people who bought an annual pass back in 1987 and didn't let it expire, you still have one. For the season, they've added a couple things for pass holders. First of all, this week and the first part of next week, they've added bonus reservations for most of the parks. So what that means is that you can get reservations for this week and some of next week without taking away from your preset number of reservations that your maximum you're allowed to have for your pass. Like for mine, I'm allowed to have 5 reservations at a time, which means for me that's pretty much the week, which is why I always schedule my weeks a week out. Owen's pass, you can only do 3. But this week we're able to add some additional reservations for myself, for bonus reservations, which means I have reservations for the remainder of the year already and in there. So we're going to be taking you guys all year round, all the way to the end of the year, through all the parks here, both at Disney and at Universal. So I'm looking forward to that. After hearing Owen's Christmas wish, Chris starts streaming 9 times a day. What was your Christmas wish?
What wish?
You made a Christmas wish?
I didn't make a wish.
I hope it was that you get
I
the
have
right
3
Guardians.
of those left. I can't.
And second, if you're an annual pass holder, between now, actually to the 12th. From the 12th to December 23rd, your merchandise discount is raised from 20% to 30%, but only until December 23rd. So if you guys are in the area, or if you have a place like Shop Disney or some places where you can buy merch using your annual pass, it goes from 20 to 30, 10% more of a discount. And finally, if you're an annual pass holder, you get you might have received some Minnie Mouse magnets. That's kind of cool. Since
it's a new version as well.
It's the new, and actually you can actually use the AI in your My Disney Experience app to make her come alive.
I forgot that was the thing.
So it's kind of cool. So this is the new Minnie Mouse magnets. So a couple more perks for those annual pass holders who are able to get passes. And unfortunately for those who want to buy pass and can't get one yet, it's sort of like a, why can't I get one kind of a feel. So I feel for you guys. I know, I understand. Galleryman, where will I be on 12:30 and 12:31? Now, well, I'm not sure I'm going to be streaming on live on YouTube. I may be live on Instagram and TikTok. 12:31, I will be celebrating New Year's Eve here at EPCOT. So if you guys are going to be here in the park,
New Year's is really fun with all the.
There's so much stuff.
It's like 5 different parties all going on at once.
So I have a very, very good friend of mine who's coming into town. I've invited him to come in to hang out with us at EPCOT, and we're going to be doing New Year's Eve. So I'm going to be going live here and there. We won't be doing a full stream, but I will be popping up every so often to share some of the experiences of EPCOT here on 12:31. I got to catch back I missed some of the stream here. Just as I enjoyed Guardians much more the second time. So I think you get to see a lot more the second time.
I mean the first time can be a bit overwhelming with everything going on.
Oh, the first time I was completely lost. I was so lost the first time.
I had no idea what was going on.
Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mickey Mouse. Just Mickey himself. Mickey just sent over a $20 PayPal. Said, happy birthday. Birthday treat for Owen. And we're going to treat him.
Thank you.
We're going to get him his favorite cheese fondue for the Festival of the Holidays. He didn't get to have it in 2021 because his pass expired in November. Yep. So I felt terrible. Seriously, guys, we're streaming with you guys last year, and I'm like, I feel bad because it's not like you can take cheese fondue and take it home. I actually thought about that last year. I thought I'm going to get a cheese fondue and take it home to Owen because he loves this thing so much.
Are you going to get like a DoorDash bag, insulated?
Uber treats. So
Uber treat.
Thank you so much, Mickey Mouse.
Disney.
Door Disney.
Disney Dash.
Disney to your door. Disney Dash. Thank you so much.
You just get like your front door bell rings. You open the door, someone throws a Mickey plush in your face.
Shut the front door. So we're gonna get him some fondue today, and maybe I might have some as well. We'll see. Amy H, good afternoon. Welcome in. Michelle says, we just received our new mini magnets. I was so excited to get mini. That's cool. I actually got them on Saturday, and I forgot to bring her with me Monday and Tuesday. So I wanted to share that with you guys here today as well. All I want for Christmas is a cosmic generator.
I never heard of that.
Actually, all I want for Christmas is another pair of shorts because I ripped a hole in my pocket. I hope I didn't lose any cash or something out of there because while I'm walking through the...
Did you move everything out of it?
The hive mind, yeah, and then my keys fell out. I have twice as many keys now. We got a Christmas job going on, and we got to... Brendan! Good afternoon, welcome in. Shannon says mine is also up to 3 reservations at a time, which makes it a lot more difficult and challenging. It really is. Trish says, what order would you put these rides? Guardians, Rise, and Pandora. As far as rating, as far as which ones I enjoy the most. Owen's written all these. Where would I do for those 3? I probably might make a few people upset by this, but I would put in my order of my favorites, I would put Guardians, Flight of Passage, Rise of the Resistance.
From highest to lowest.
From best to not as best.
Oh, that would be hard. Like,
see, Guardians is just an amazing ride, and for me, the thrill of it is just like when you go backwards and you're in that smooth motion.
Okay, I think
it's great. I like Rise of the Resistance. Don't get me wrong, but I'm scared of heights. So when I'm riding a ride like that, I find it thrilling to the point of being scared of fun. Flight of Passage, that first drop on Flight of Passage takes my breath away every time. And who knows, maybe we'll get some new scenes and stuff for the new Avatar movies coming out. We'll see how that works out.
I feel like in those three, I'll immediately put Pandora first. Just because
Same thing, Chris. All the Chris's feel the same.
Just because of how smooth and how well done that ride is.
Darren, get out of your dude.
It would be hard to put either Guardians or Rise of the Resistance over each other. Both have a really good introduction. Both
very immersive.
Both very immersive.
Here's the thing for me. I like Rise of the Resistance, but it has a stop and go thing. What I mean by that is you go to this part and then you stop.
I feel like Guardians before Rise of the Resistance, purely because Guardians is more thrilling.
To me, you don't have a chance to breathe once you get into Guardians. Once the ride starts, you keep going.
Yeah.
Rise, you get to a certain point and then you sit there for 20 minutes.
Not to say that the ride isn't bad. Not to say that the ride isn't bad.
No, it's not bad. Amazing. It's just you get to come down off of that adrenaline rush a little bit.
Yeah.
So Megan says Guardians, Pandora, and Rise, same thing. So you guys understand that. Good morning, Kathy. Can finally chat. Glad to have you in. My work software it slows down. Oh, I understand that. I slow myself down most of the time. Stacy says haven't rode Flight of Passage due to my son's size. Bad Disney. It is one in which it's very difficult. You got it.
Yeah.
You got to fit just perfect in that ride, unfortunately. So, pardon me. Travis says ride's broken on me on Friday on the drop. And here's the thing. Oh, the drop. That's not a good place for the break. I've been told that if they lock you into place for that drop and the ride breaks down, they have to drop you anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know, did that happen to you? But they told me that's what happens. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Happy birthday, Owen. Teresa says happy birthday, Owen. This says use it or save it. Show him what you got already. Look what he's already got himself a MagicBand Plus. He's been using a gray MagicBand for 2 years. Of course, he never used the last one he had for a year.
I mean, like before
moving him into the future.
The first, like 2 bands I had before this one were really decorated. One was just a gray band, but it had like a little like what was it like
a bandit?
Yeah, a bandit.
Yeah, you guys remember the bandits?
With
the slider.
Yeah, the slider with
I'm hungry now. Let's get
towers. With like a tower of terror. So that's why the band was gray, so it could match that bandit. And
now
then
he's got a Tower of Terror MagicBand Plus.
And then I got like a band that had decorations from Galaxy's Edge on it. It was also gray, ironically. And then this is the 3rd gray decorated band. So
welcome in, Shy. Shy says happy birthday, Owen.
Thank you.
So we have got about 30 minutes before we can go into your individual lighting lane. And then we got a little bit of time. You want to grab a bite to eat?
Yeah.
You want to grab some fondue?
Maybe we can make it over there and back.
I think we can make it over there and back. If the old man can make it, you can make it, right?
Sure.
No, I don't know if he believes me. let's make our way on over to Germany and get him something to eat, something in his stomach. All right, I thought I was like, there was a ship flying over to your left. I'm like, what was that? Somebody walking on the edge. All right, let's make our way on over into the World Showcase. Over in the Bavaria kitchen is Owen's favorite cheese fondue. Comes in a bread bowl with little bitty vegetables. Dip it into the cheese. So for his birthday, I think since I didn't get to get him for him last year, We're gonna go get him some cheese fondue. Who in the chat has had that before? Specifically here for the Festival of the Holidays. Anybody? What did you think of it? Good morning, lucky dude.
Like there's only 3 like dishes I specifically look forward to. I mean, I love the festivals in general because I'm a really big foodie. But in terms of waiting for specific items, fondue, I think New Year's noodles.
Okay.
And watermelon salad.
Watermelon salad. Watermelon salad. Hi. You know what? I don't even like watermelon, but I like the watermelon salad.
Really?
I don't like melons. I don't care for watermelon. I don't like honeydews. I don't like cantaloupe. Which makes me wonder if I was adopted, because my father will just eat them like there's nothing else left in the world to eat. He loves anything melons. I just cannot eat melons, and I don't really care for watermelon. So, but the watermelon salad is really, really good. So let's walk straight through.
Oh, this was at the Starbucks as well, wasn't it?
Moose Munch. I'm gonna make him meet Santa Claus on his birthday. So, Kathy, Susan had her first MagicBand with the the second MagicBand, the second edition of the MagicBand, she had for 4 years before it stopped working. It was a flower and garden one. There's very little line at all to see Santa today. I may have to. I don't know. I don't want to embarrass Owen. I might have to go see Santa by myself.
Hey, what did you want for Christmas? I want to get out of here.
I want a cosmic generator and some cake toast. But Susan had a Anna and Elsa flower and garden MagicBand. It was one of the very first themed MagicBand 2s. With the special effects. When she came through with that band, it was like one of the first times the cast members had ever seen it do anything different. They were like, they actually wouldn't let her in sometimes because they were confused as to what it was doing. And then after about 4 years, sometime around 2019, I think it was, it stopped functioning. So we knew that the battery had finally just died. So. What's that?
Close up with the 50th logo on it.
Yes, the EPCOT tacos.
Yeah,
The tacos. By the way, that's not the official name. It's just
what is the official name? Do you know the official name?
I don't know, because your dad's always called them EPCOT tacos. I'm sure if and when I ever get invited, if that ever happens, to be a part of and to participate in anything Disney media, I probably have one of the first conversations they'll have with me is, we're going to need you to stop calling them EPCOT tacos.
Maybe
of course, here's the thing. I don't think they're going to be with us for much longer anyway, so I think it'll be okay.
Maybe they are back there, like in like the loading docks. Okay, low taco number 2 out. That's a lot of seagulls.
Well, like I said, Jen, Susan had hers for 4 years, so they last pretty long overall, honestly.
Mexico goes ever.
So an EPCOT taco, it's just one of the screens they have out for Harmonious. I call them tacos because of their shapes, Shannon, but they're not really tacos. When they were first building these things, I'm like, look, there's a Stargate and 4 tacos.
Yeah, the Stargate. This is Stargate.
Whoosh. Welcome in. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Universal Orlando Resort. Go see our buddy Earl the Squirrel and maybe, cross our fingers, get a Christmas miracle and we get to meet the Grinch. We're going to hope for it, right? We can dream. Good afternoon, Todd. Welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about, Todd. I have no clue. We're gonna go see Mickey later. What are you talking about? Oh, I 100% agree. And when it first came out, I told you, I said, for those who come on a regular basis, if you already have bands, it's not necessarily worth the additional investment unless it's just something you just really, really want.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
back in the day when they gave free Magic Bands, we give resort reservations. Yep.
well, one thing we always wanted to do but never got to do was we have so many Magic Bands. I mentioned this before. We have so many Magic Bands that we were reaching the maximum amount with some of the old ones we were working more. So one thing we wanted to do was to make a Christmas tree, like with garland out of Magic Bands.
Oh, we made garland. Yeah, we had enough Magic Bands at one point that we made a garland for one of our trees.
Did we at one time?
Yeah, we've done some decorations before. We have enough.
I don't remember if we did.
Julie, so sorry to hear that. Julie said that cousin Sarah and her husband were passed away in a car accident last night. I'm so sorry.
No.
I know we can't do much when we stream, but we hope that our streams can help you kind of take your mind off and maybe take a mental break from bad news like that, because that can be really rough. So sorry to hear that for your family. I hope that you guys can have some comfort here and there during this time. So. Hey JV, any recommendations on where to park to look at hotels, Christmas decorations without paying for parking for a full day? Oh, easy, Disney Springs.
That is a good one because there's a bus hub that you can even go to all the resorts.
Yep, Disney Springs opens at 10 a.m., but you can park there as early as 9 a.m. Buses are already running to the resorts. What I would recommend you do is you just park over at the Disney Springs and then get on a bus to one of the resorts and just enjoy some resort hopping.
Resort hopping is something we always recommend for like one day if you want to do something outside the parks and maybe like check out some food, check out some decorations. But definitely during this time of year, it's the best time to go resort hopping because almost every resort has something for the holiday.
All right, we're going to make our way over to the Bavarian Holiday Kitchen and have a little bit of lunch items. So we're going to go back and get Owen on Guardians for a second time. It's a special's birthday. And then we'll make our way back over and we'll do our holiday cookie stroll. We have a lot of cookies to get to today.
9.
So 8 that we have to purchase. And if we purchase at least 5, we can get the completer cookie.
Oh, so it's like you don't have to get every single.
You don't have to get all of them, but you have to get 5.
That's actually a really good take on it. Yeah.
But there are 8 of them total. But since you're with me today, oh, that smells good.
Oh,
the Shanghai Holiday Kitchen, that smells really tasty. Mmm.
Yeah, maybe may not be able to do probably not going to be able to do a festival day where you just go around all the booths before the blackout day hits for me. But they constantly do the festivals. I don't think they're ever going to drop the festivals because the food is so good, it brings in a lot of people just for that. So
Levi says broke arm last week. Hopefully next month we'll be back on the golf course. Well, Levi, thank you for popping in. I'm glad we can help out while you're taking a break from your break. We kind of understand Susan had a pretty nasty fall last week, had to go to the emergency room, had a lateral dislocation on her elbow. She is after the OR and 3 days in the hospital. She is now on a full arm brace, and we're trying to make arrangements to get her back to her surgeon. She had another doctor's visit yesterday. We've got a few more in the mix, so we know some of the pain of that. So thank you for popping in today. We hope we can help keep you entertained through these times so you can get back on the greens. Cookies! There's a lot of cookies. It's one of my favorites too, Lorraine. We may have to go ahead and jump into the holiday stroll a little early. That's a good suggestion, by the way. I lost Owen. I'm a fast walker sometimes. I have to slow down. Custom cartoon ornaments.
That's cool. What's the name?
So, the Linzer cookie should be over here at the Bavaria kitchen. Yes, we may not be getting ours until 2025, but we will be having Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood.
I can't wait for it till it comes here.
Now, we have to wait till 2025 for it here, but who knows? We're hoping that great, huge, wonderful things will happen in 2023, and it would be amazing if somehow we can find our way a chance, an opportunity to take the family to Universal Studios Hollywood next year and get a sneak preview. I would be open to that. Would you guys want to come around if we can make that happen? Oh man, that was good. That was good. I got to give Citrus Shell some props for that one. Levi broke his arm and can't play on the golf course, and Citrus Trail says, "Hope it wasn't your forearm."
No.
That was good. I like that one.
I mean, it was good.
Carlos, thank you so much. We're right now it's just trying to get back into all the doctors. And it's never fun after, you know, the hospital bills and all the other stuff you have to deal with and scheduling and it's the holidays, so open appointments are an issue. So we're just gonna take it, you know, day by day at this point.
I kind of know, but you're
Thank you, Julie.
earlier this year. Spin my wrist.
Hello. We need 2 cheese fondues. And a Linzer cookie, please.
Linzer cookie, anything else?
That will be it.
And how we pay today?
Card.
Perfect.
Can I?
Do you guys have a passport you'd like me to stamp the cookies?
Do you have the passport still?
Oh, I do. Here, let me.
And happy birthday.
Thank you.
You got it? Yep. Kind of all over the place.
I'm trying to.
We're gonna get a Linzer cookie.
Needs to wrap to my finger. There we go. Really need to get that battery in there. Let me take this to a spot where I'm not going to bother anyone, possibly a spot where we can. I do not know. Why is this zoomed in? What do you see on the screen? Oh no, wait, hold on. Can you carry all that? Wait, hold on, I'm coming. Give me these. Give me these like the cookie.
I got it.
Okay.
Make sure the stream is all good.
Okay, are we sitting over there? There's some empty tables.
You find a table?
Would that work?
Why don't you find us an empty table and I'll come back and get silverware.
Okay.
Park over there. Tell everybody what we're going to be doing.
Okay.
She's working Saturday.
Okay, how do I zoom out this screen? Because I can't.
You have to do the
Sunday
pinch.
too. So far it hasn't been covered, and I'm like,
Oh, you. Okay, hang on. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just can't. There.
It's really hard to do, bro.
You'll be okay?
That's the first thing I tried. I tried it like, I don't know, 15 times. At least, yeah, camera. That's what I tried.
Hang on, we'll get everybody back together again. Let's pop that up there. Pop into the comments. Which one? Cam.
What else were you looking for?
I was
you
just
wanna turn the camera around?
Nope. That's how I stop it. Okay.
There?
There. Address info.
One more down. Camera?
There we go. Okay.
Flip up.
I don't know how to.
It's like 12 steps. It's horrible.
Okay, there.
I've emailed them several times saying, can we make this easier?
Okay. After strangling the camera for a straight minute and a half, there we go. So, let me just give. This is one of my favorite items, if not. No, this is my favorite item. Bread bowl filled with, it's kind of hard to see on camera, but that is filled with cheese fondue. So all this bread and vegetables you dip in, and once you're out of that, all you do is you just consume the bowl itself. There's no need for you to try to use as much fondue as possible because
I'm Wolverine. I'm Wolverine. Wolverine. Saber tooth. Wolverine. Well, it's really bright here.
yeah, the sun just came in, so it's the
Wow.
not
it's
consider
like
that.
way bright. Ooh, super duper bright. Good sunshine though. I'm checking to see if there's another table that's a little bit more to show you.
Yeah, we may have to move. Happy birthday, Houston.
There is another table, but we'd have to get really close to some other guests that I do not want to be disturbing to them. They're enjoying their fondue, and I don't want to come over there and be chatty. So, we lost some merchandise.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, so if you told them what we're having,
Yes.
I should probably get a couple pictures. Since you're with me today, you can model. Here, I'll get a. Hold it up a little higher. You can only get so much of the picture. Oh, you almost look like you're enjoying yourself. Almost.
My wrestling face isn't really. I'm smiling on the inside.
He's smiling on the inside.
Very much smiling. I'm very happy.
All right, so beer cheese fondue, and I might have to grab my other device here to see what the comments are while we're eating. I might not be able to pull up comments. We'll just discuss with you guys here. We've got beer cheese fondue in a bread bowl with we've got small potatoes, a zucchini, and a carrot. I gotta watch ads to get on my own stream. I know that's a pain, but thank you guys so much for watching the ads. I know it is a pain to sometimes deal with. That 5 seconds of watching ads makes a huge difference. It actually generates nickels. It throws a nickel or a penny into the pot, and that's one of the things we use to continue to do what we do. So thank you guys for watching the ads. Okay, go for it. Show them what's going on.
We show up to the camera. Look at that. Look at that cheese.
Welcome in, Kathy. Kathy, Owen is in the parks. Owen is at Disney. Oh, and this is Owen's favorite dish. He was not able to get it last year in 2021.
Just as beautiful.
He could not come into the Festival of the Holidays, so this is his first time having this in 2 years. It's the cheese fondue in the Bavaria kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
We should have got something to drink.
We get some ice wine on the way back.
Still good, just as good?
Oh, yes. I miss this so much.
Kathy, he has had an amazing day so far. First of all, he's got himself a new MagicBand Plus with his favorite attraction on it.
Yeah.
He's already ridden Guardians of the Galaxy, and
now I'm in fondue heaven. I am in pure bliss. I love this.
And they still had individual lighting lanes available as early as 12 o'clock when we first came to the park this morning. So due to another PayPal that said "Happy Birthday, Owen," ride it again. We grabbed a lighting lane, so we're going to ride it again right after this. Wow, it's really warm. It is warm here. The sun, it feels good, but it's warm. So our weather today, we are in the 80s, low 80s. No rain. Cloudy though.
Yeah.
Kathy says, as annoying as it can be, I let the ads fully run each time.
Thank you.
When it's not election season, I don't blame you.
Oh no, actually no. Yep, that
It's
is
election
completely.
season. Please skip them.
Completely.
I don't care what side you're on. It's as annoying as all get out.
you, for the next 30 seconds, let me explain
you,
why
Disney
this
Instance.
guy is bad and why this guy is good. In hyperbole, extreme hyperbole.
Fondue is on the menu. Yes, yes, yes. So, let me show you some of the vegetables that they have here. I don't know, did you give them a close-up already?
I did give him a close-up, but I didn't like show him specifically what they're. There's potatoes, there's a carrot stick, and there's a zucchini stick.
We used to, back in the day, would get one of these when the kids were much smaller. We'd all have just a little bit. Then we got to the point where we had to get two to share it. Then we started getting teenagers. Teenagers wanted their own. You know, back then it was still about $8 for each one of these. So it's $8.25 for this now. The price hasn't gone up too much. But you know, back in the day when the kids all wanted each one and we're having to get four, you know, all of a sudden we're paying, you know, $35 for cheese. It's so good.
This is like the king of comfort food right here.
We're gonna get a suntan out here too. In the middle of December. Addie says, beautiful weather, wish I was there. Glad you could be here with us though. Okay. Teresa says, I watch YouTube so much I bought premium. I've never looked into that. I know a few other people who've tried it here recently as well. Green Giant says, I need some warmer temps. It's freezing where I am.
Well,
we're just send
ours. We're just send ours your way. We're in a surplus of heat. We have plenty.
We're gonna bottle
we
it
can
up and send
cover
it your
you.
way.
Bottle of warm air.
Amy on the West Coast says, we need some sunshine. It's been cold here lately. Wow, that's unusual.
Yeah. West Coast is usually like sunny, like beach.
When we lived on the West Coast, it rained 3 days out of the year.
Hey.
It was like, it rained, actually I'd say that, but it rained out of the 28 days in February, it rained 17 days that month.
Wow.
It did not rain another time after February until June. We went several months. It was just a very dry spring that year.
This is the stuff.
The carrot is steamed ever so slightly. It's still very, very crunchy.
Yeah, I think all the vegetables are steamed. Honestly, they aren't gonna give you to like some of these like straight out. So.
Oh my gosh, Kathy says it was as cold in Anaheim, California as it was in New Jersey. That's crazy.
That is
insane. Please stand by, says it's going to be in the 30s in South Mississippi. Is that South Mississippi? We're supposed to be down into the 60s on Saturday. Welcome in, Rachel. Rachel says, happy birthday, Owen.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Virtual Unknown. Virtual Unknown says, thanks for all your help, Chris and Susan. It was nice meeting you. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you and your family. I do have one question, though. Did you guys enjoy the holiday parade? Did you make the parade? Julian says we're expecting ice tomorrow. In Pennsylvania. Wow. Jason says we could use some heat in Pennsylvania. Snow and ice coming tomorrow. Theme Park Casual says, hey, greetings from a chilly Southern California. It just blows my mind that it's cold in Southern California.
I mean, California is usually the state that it's so hot that you're just constantly a wildfire warning.
I mean, we lived there a year, and I don't remember actually ever being cold. And here, I'm like, we should have got the shade. Now we know why these tables are open.
Yeah. Ooh, open table.
There's a table
now
open over
now,
here.
let me show you. Now that I've actually gone for the vegetables and like lowered the fondue a little bit, now I'm actually just getting into the bread bowl itself and just tearing it apart.
This is comfort food. This is not healthy food at all. It's bread and cheese.
Yeah.
Rob says the only time we ever went Anaheim in 2010, it was cold the entire time. Wow, we did not park appropriately. Well, I don't know if Jen is still in, but when Jen was here last trip, it was supposed to be great weather that time of year. It rained the entire week, and everybody and their grandmother's dog was here that week.
Ooh.
It's like, it was just such a strange anomaly.
Oh, the breeze, thank you.
I may not be able to eat all this bread, which is a shame. Owen's over here, by the way. He just stepped out of the frame.
Oh. Huh? All good.
Yeah. All right. Minute says our Saturday our high is going to be 19 and windy. Woo! Weirdo King supposed to be in the single digits on Christmas Day in Texas. Not in Texas. That's wrong. Wendy's counting down the days till Disney. Nothing like a good Disney countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, I don't know, is George still with us? Theme Park Casual says, happy birthday, Owen.
Thank you.
Is George with us at the moment? We haven't done our countdown today for the group cruise. I'm so looking forward to next summer. Owen, I don't know if the kids have really thought about it.
I mean,
because we haven't, they're not really with us when we talk about it with you guys.
I have heard about it, but it's like somewhere in June, is that correct? Yes.
June 23rd to the 26th, we are going to be cruising with several families at this point. And I don't even know that the number's changing. I think we have a few more that are going to be joining us very soon on the list officially. I'd love to have you guys come join us. If you love this community and want to hang out with some of us and have some fun, just to show you guys, I want to promote this, and I feel no guilt in doing so, because every time one of you guys says, hey, I think I want to do that, it just means the party's getting better. We're going to be on the Independence of the Sea with Royal Caribbean. It'll be a little bit easier pricing for those who may have to add an additional vacation. Or if you've never been on a cruise, this is a good time to get some good pricing to come with us. 4 days, 3 nights. Our ports will be at Nassau, Bahamas. And a perfect day at Coco Cay, the private island of the Royal Caribbean, which is an amazing island. And we are going to we're going to have a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of people hanging out with us. And if you would like any information whatsoever, send Susan an email at susanedwards@travelnation.net. She'll give you some pricing, tell you what's available as far as groups and cabins and staterooms. Only a deposit is required now. Final payment is not due until April. So we'd love for you guys to be able to join us on our group cruise. The more, the merrier, even more so for something like that. So let us know if you guys would like to join. The only reason I want to push this is that it is one ship. When those cabins fill up, when those staterooms are no longer available, we can't add anymore. We are completely at the mercy of what rooms are available on the ship. So good. Wow. It is bright. Beautiful day though. That was delicious. I cannot eat this whole thing. It's a lot of bread. Owen, that's good for you. I'm glad you ate it. You need to. Me, I don't need to eat this much bread. I get a little bit of cheese, vegetables. Still really good.
So they get for the cookie.
Exactly. All right. One more bite. I'm going to let most of this bread go elsewhere. I feel guilty for not doing it, but because it's such a good thing.
Definitely get some ice bars after this. From like eating this and also food.
I'm sorry, dude. I should have got something while we were over there.
I mean, maybe because like
we'll get you something to drink.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's the showstopper. Oh no, I mean 5 years. Now we're gonna talk to Frank here. I did not even cook. We're being honest. But here's the cookie. 2 layers, little jam, powdered with sugar.
I want to say welcome in to Addie Berry, who's hit the join button for our Magic Crew cast. Joined our special membership program here on YouTube. Thank you and welcome in, Addie. You'll get a special badge that's to your name. Your color will show that you're a member of the cast, and you have access to our cast exclusive emojis that we upload into the channel, including our chocolate crinkle cookie, which is an emoji we added last week. So I'm going to move this party. Let's go into the shade.
Oh yeah.
There's bacon here, and not the good bacon either.
Frying and dying.
Yeah, I get it.
Here.
Take the cookie?
Yeah, take the cookie. You should have all of this. There we go.
I just gave him the cookie. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You got
eat
everything?
It in front of you, eat it in front of you as we're walking.
Did you get everything? Is anything left over there? Turn this back around here. It's like really warm in the direct sun. So I'm gonna go find ourselves an EPCOT table in the shade. Oh, that makes so much difference, just that. Crazy. All right. Because I'm gonna need to see the screen a little bit.
Do you want me to get another knife?
You know what? I'm just gonna, if you're okay with it, I'm just gonna tear it. I'm gonna tear it into pieces, and you can have some. I want you to enjoy all of the cookies with me today. So here we go. All those emojis. Love it, Wendy.
That's not even like, even though like the dish is small, that is a meal. That is a lot of food.
I would be perfectly happy just to stay like that way for a bit. So, all right. So this is one of the things we wanted to share with you guys. If you've never been during the holiday season here at EPCOT, we do have something called the Holiday Cookie Stroll for the Festival of the Holidays here. And we're going to enjoy, we're going to try to get to all the cookies today so we can give you a personal review of all of them, and then show you guys what you get when you finish the cookie stroll. Of the cookies this year, there are a larger number of cookies than we even had last year. And if you get to the cookies, let's do it this way so it's a little bit better. There are 8 cookies total that you can buy. The cookies are around I think $4. Let me double check that to make sure. This cookie here was $3. So you're talking, you know, $3 a cookie, 8 cookies. You're talking $24. You're investing to get all of them. When you get at least 5 cookies, every time you buy a cookie on your festival book, make sure that you get a stamp. And the reason that is important is because after you get 5 stamps, you can then trade it in over at the Holiday Sweets and Treats for a holiday cookie special completer cookie, so to speak. And if they still have them available, they have a special another treat over there as well. I'm hoping they still have them today. So we've got 1 stamp because we have jumped into our first cookie available at Bavaria. Now we're going to go back and ride Guardians before we get back into the cookies, but while we're here, we'll go ahead and take advantage of the fact that we're, you know, proximity. So this is our Linzer cookie. It is available over at Bavaria. It is a traditional German style cookie. It is 2 cookies sandwiched in with like a jam. Hole cut out at the top, so you can see how beautiful and pretty it is, and then covered in powdered sugar.
That looks really good.
It's one of my favorite cookies from past strolls. So
I can see why. I mean, that's like cookie, sugar, jam.
Like a sugar cookie kind of deal. I love my sugar cookies, and with a little jam, it's a really good for the past. But we're going to start it fresh. We're going to wipe the board clean. We're going to rate all of our cookies on a scale of 1 to 5. I think since Owen's going to be trying with me, definitely, I'm going to put my rating up on the screen, but we're going to let him rate it for himself as well. So,
yeah, can you break that in half? Or you think it will be like soft?
Maybe an 8, maybe a 10th. Can I break it into a 10th and let you have a 10th?
Half.
No, a 10th with a little bitty piece.
If you try to do that, you're just gonna.
No, just for you to be able to taste it. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Like it's not gonna break right.
If it gets dented, my hair is just not gonna look right. No, well, I'll break it in half, dude. Well, I'll share it with you straight down the middle. Let me get a couple of pictures. Good lighting here. Try not to put it up to where it falls off the side of the plate. All right, Linzer cookie.
Cookie the musical.
Cookie. All right, you ready to try it?
Oh yeah, that looks good. I was like, I love all the cookies. That was the one I wanted to try.
This is the one you were most excited about trying? All right, I'll take a. There's jam all through the center, so.
My hands are gonna get a bit messy.
Yeah, we're gonna get a little messy. Jump on into the shot here. And I like cookies a little. Oh well, I just pulled out all of the raspberry. They kind of crumbles a little bit. Oh good. Try not to sneeze.
If I do, I'll make sure I'm facing directly towards it.
Just don't sneeze into the sugar.
Such a good mix.
So it's a good flavor.
Like the baking dough on its own, it doesn't really have that much flavor, but with the sugar and the jam.
I'm not sure what's going on with the jam this year. It looks like it's more of like a fruit roll-up than it is like spread jam. Maybe for ease of putting it together. but I like that. All right, tell them what you think.
I think at a scale of 1 to 5, probably 4.5. Really good. Like I said, like the dough itself doesn't really have that much flavor, but with the jam in the middle and the sugar added on, it's a really great flavor. And I mean, the dough has to be like that, so it complements both the jam and the sugar while not overwhelming it. So really well done. Would definitely have that again if I had the chance.
So what you doing? What you doing? What is it?
This
is Owen's favorite cookie, the gingerbread man cookie, since you know the whole cannibalism thing started.
You asked where bone marrow comes from, and everyone gets so excited over it.
Hey, you said it, dude. Oh, thanks, Sarah. All right, so our the cookie here, the Linzer cookie. It is not overly sweet. It's actually less sweet than you may think it's going to be, and a little bit of powdered sugar on top. The jam with the cookie is a very good balance. I will say this: I would prefer like a fruit jam spread as opposed to like the little. Like I said, it felt like a fruit roll-up was put in between it. So
kind of like cranberry dressing.
Not even that. I mean, it had a flubber consistency to it.
There was like flubber jam.
You know what flubber is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the green gel, the stuff that makes the car fly.
There you go.
Yeah, I know flubbers.
All right. You named the movie?
Yes.
Don't say flubber because you get kicked out.
Forgotten Scientists. No.
Close.
Scientists not forget. Scientists with dementia. I can't put my finger on the
Scientists with dementia. You guys remember that one? Starring Fred Jones, the scientist with dementia. How about the absent-minded professor?
There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
But it has a flubber kind of feel to it. So the consistency of the jam kind of throws me off a bit. But still, a very good cookie, not overly sweet, and a beautiful, beautiful looking design. And so at that point, I'd probably give it out of a 5. I'd probably give it 4 Santa Mickeys. Probably inching toward 4.5. If I could cut Mickey in half, I would do a 4.5. But good cookie. I really wish it had some spreadable jam on it, though. I think that would have made it a little bit better consistency overall. So that's our first cookie of many we're going to be doing today. But we have got to get back and get Owen on Guardians one more time.
Yep.
So we'll come back and get some more cookies in just a moment. If you guys are just popping in, welcome to EPCOT, and thank you for joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Today is Owen's birthday celebration, and this is Owen's first time back into a Disney park since November of last year. We now have a pixie dust pass for him to come in starting now until this time next year. It is blacked out to the last 2 weeks of the year, so today was really important to get him into the parks because we won't be able to get him back in again until January. But because he's got that pass now, we're going to be opening up a lot more opportunities for him to come and join me on stream and do some stuff with us in the park. So I'm looking forward to that. So thank you guys so much, everybody who's joined. And if you are joining here and you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up button and help us out. The more thumbs up we get, the better we do as far as YouTube inviting new friends to come and be a part of our streams. And as of just recently, as a community, you guys are continually growing because people like to be around people who like to be around people.
Yep.
Does that make sense? And when you guys are as nice and welcoming and uplifting and inspirational and just positive overall, other people want to spend their time with you. So we have at this point hit 18,600 members of our Magic crew. We're encroaching 19,000. because of you guys and all that you guys do as far as our community. So thank you guys for all that you do and every one of our streams, and make it a place that other people want to be and have some fun. So if you're watching today and you have never been in here before, I'm going to tell you, the people in this chat are an amazing group of people. They will lift you up. They will smile with you. They will laugh with you. They will cry with you, but they will be with you. And that's the great thing is they see you. So if you're watching today as your first time, don't hesitate. Hit that subscribe button. Come on in and be a part of the crew. So guys, let's get on back and get some more Guardians of the Galaxy action.
Yeah, I want to see that a second time so I can try to figure out what's going on.
Chris says, I've been listening on mute all morning. Finally in the car where I can hear. Welcome in, Chris. Glad you could join us. I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm swaying to music. I'm going to hear a little bit myself. It's one of those kind of things that it kind of goes with it.
This has a really solid soundtrack for horror fans, so.
The bone arrow. We won't get into that again. Rob says, I thought that was a tomato slice hanging off the cookie. Yeah, it shouldn't do that, should it? So I had to take a little bit of points off for that. I wish it was, like I say, fresh jam. That would have been sweet. So welcome in, Stephanie. Coda 57, welcome in. Good afternoon. Cupcake Scarlet 9, happy birthday, Owen. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Cupcake Scarlet. And Nicole is in with us this afternoon. Best Christmas celebration our family had was when each family brought a holiday treat from each country in EPCOT. That's a cool idea. Everybody gets a pavilion and brings a treat from that, especially if they bring the cheese fondue.
Especially if they bring the cheese fondue.
They would be, whoever brought the cheese fondue is going to be the best ones. Teresa, yes, let me go check. I want to make sure. But when we first came in this morning, I was excited about Owen riding Guardians for the very first time. And then I didn't realize until we walked in that they still had individual lighting lanes available, like at 12 o'clock. So we have until 1:10 to go back and ride a second time.
Yeah, we got time.
So we're going to head back and ride a second time. What a way to kind of push the birthday thing. So Kim says, agree, Owen needed a second ride on Guardians to really get it. You really do. The second time you see a lot more. You get to experience it a lot more.
The first time, you're just overwhelmed. Like, everything's happening all at once. You're just amazed at what's going on.
It throws everything in your face.
You're getting rocked around all these different places.
I agree, Citrus Trail. I agree.
Yeah, let's go pick up some ice water. Head back over that way.
Pam says, happy birthday, Owen. Thank you so much, Pam.
Thank you.
Let's get him back over there and ride one more time. Let's see if he likes it.
Maybe I do like it. I just don't know.
Should be liked it the second time.
Let's see if you like it the second time.
Because we're going to put him in the back this time.
That is true. That's going to be more time.
I got him in the front seat this past time, which was great because he got to see everything a lot better. But the back row is a completely different experience. So let's make our way over there. We have to leave this awesome music.
Didn't know they had a basin stand here.
Yes. They've moved a few things over here lately. And I think we need to get one of these cookie jars and just put all of the cookies from the stroll in the jar and take it home and hide it.
If you could do that, you could put it off. Yes.
I wonder if we could fit all 8 cookies in there. I bet we could. All right, let's go back and save the galaxy again. Why do they keep stealing the cosmic generator? Look at the...
How long does it take you to do the custom ornaments? The custom ornaments take about 20 minutes each. We do have a small queue.
Thank you.
So you'd have to finish out the one
That would get in trouble. That looks like a cookie.
Start yours. So
that's what I was saying.
We're doing the cookie stroll. I would
not try to take a bite out of it.
I would regret it. Well, maybe the second bite. The first bite might go down too fast.
Teeth would just disappear.
Ivan! That's true. Yesterday, if you had asked Owen. Actually, just bought it off of Amazon.
That was on Amazon, was it? What was that called?
It's look it up under Smooth 5.
Smooth 5.
And the name of the manufacturer is called Zune. But yeah, you can just look up under Smooth 5, and it's very easy. Just order it. We got it like in 2 days off of Amazon Prime. It works really well. Keeps everybody from getting nauseous from watching the videos.
Yeah, because well, an iPhone takes a certain degree of shake out of it.
Yes, but
not
enough. Sometimes when you're doing
I'll
it.
tell you what's. I actually went and bought an expensive cam to do YouTube videos.
Right.
The shake on that thing is terrible.
This
and I spent a lot of money on it.
This is extremely good, and the great thing about this is like when I'm doing parades and stuff like that, I can easily go up and down, and no one else even notices that I'm making that much motion out of it. So it's really useful, and I would suggest I added this little piece here so that if you need to have some additional extension, make sure you get one that comes with a tripod.
Smooth 5.
Smooth 5?
I have a tripod and I think, but it doesn't have
the Zune is what you want to look for.
ZHIYU.
That's it. And check it out.
I'll look at it now.
I will do. Have a good afternoon. Thank you.
You have a good one.
And if you guys ever want to know anything about our gimbals or the equipment we use, all of our equipment is located. We have Amazon links listed at the bottom of our streams. They are affiliate links, which means that if you click those links and you like the equipment and you buy it on Amazon, it's the same price as if you would normally buy it on Amazon, but some of that purchase price will actually come back to our channel. So Citrus Cheryl says, somebody would ask you yesterday if you've ever ridden Guardians. You said no. But if they'd ask you today, you can say twice.
Yes.
You know how long it took me to say I've ridden it twice?
No.
A long time. Of course, now I've ridden it like 20 times. So, I don't know, I stopped counting after 14.
There should be like something in the Disney app that tracks the rides you ride, and then you can do like a Spotify wrap of like Disney rides.
Owen is suggesting that Disney keep a tab on everything we do and keep a record of it, so that they could pull up our permanent record and tell us exactly where we've been, what we did, and how many times we did it. What are you, big brother?
That like not for like. Not for like privacy invasion, but for like at the end of the year you get like a review of what you've done.
You get a report card.
Yeah.
You rode this attraction 17 times.
Your favorite attraction was this. You rode this as soon as it came out, and you know that kind of.
That would be an interesting report for me.
You rode everything as soon as it came out. How?
You rode everything so many times. We're going to individually increase the price of your annual pass. They're going to start charging me a media license for riding so many times.
You rode so many times that the number caps at 99 and we can't go further on that.
Well, that was the funny thing is that we used to get these surveys from Disney going, how many times have you been to Disney World in the past, 10 years? And it always went to 99 plus and it would never go higher. And I'm like, well, I counted a lot more than that, but okay, I guess I'll stick with 99 plus. Actually, most of the surveys go, how many times have you ever visited a Disney World park? I'm like, are you kidding me? Does your scroll go higher up? You thought I had to go back far back enough for my birthday year. Just wait till you see that number on how many times I've been to a park. Disney Houston, universal question. Is AP holder more economical than military discount hotel only? Can you book both? We're going to be going December 22nd to the 24th. Trying to help you guys, usually do it myself. They have some really good military rates for Universal. I will tell you, they have some amazing tickets for those who are who qualify for the military. But it's something we can do a direct comparison with you guys. I will tell you this, depending on when you guys visit, if you there are certain APs and seasonal APs which are extremely economical. And if you're coming back multiple times, we always recommend, and sometimes when people ask us for universal quotes, we will throw in a separate quote for adding an annual pass instead of buying tickets to show the difference in price and see if it makes sense. So, and the biggest example that I share is back in 2020. We had a client who was coming as a group of 4. They were only going to go for 4 days to the parks, but they were going to be at Universal for 6 days. You know, your arrival day and your last day. You don't want to buy a ticket if you're only going to be there for 4 hours. So they were only going to be in the parks for 4 days. And I said, would you guys be open for a suggestion if I added an annual pass? And I put the quote together, and I said it's going to cost you, for the 4 of you, $210 more for your package to add a seasonal annual pass. Basically $50 per person, $52 per person. And then you can go to the parks the day you arrive and the morning of the day before you leave. And so instead of going to the parks for 4 days, they went for 6 days, even though 2 of the days were only half days. And then the next year, they came back for their second Universal trip, already had their tickets, and then I got them a discount, AP discount on their room. So the $200 they spent with that and the additional discounts they got on food and merchandise that they bought while they were on vacation, I think made a huge difference. So it's always good to price it out and let us know. Send us an email. We'll take a look at it for you. Welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you, Jose. Here comes Citrus Trail, putting that cotton candy out. they're gonna make sure all of the treats are at your disposal. I think they kind of have the capability of doing that in some limited fashions. Crazy, like I think they already do that. So Debbie, we got a virtual queue this morning, and then we also bought an individual lightning lane. So that is one way to do it twice. We actually met a family on Monday, the Magic Kingdom from the Carolinas, who did exactly the same thing. On each of their days, they got the virtual queue in the morning and then bought an individual lightning lane and ended up riding it twice each of the days they came. So their entire trip, they rode it 4 times. Daniel's like, save me some cookies. I'll be there this evening.
Well, we have
Sweet.
a lot more coming.
Okay. Yeah, we've got 7 more to try. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you can see the dome there because of the building in the background.
Oh yeah.
Are you still doing work on that? That goes down for the.
We haven't heard any word.
Really?
We haven't heard any word about Disney Play. No, it's not open. Disney Play was announced many years ago, but they have not said a word about it in about 2 years.
Wow.
So we don't know where that's at or if it's still happening.
Change.
It could be a change in idea of what they're doing, or it simply could be an idea that they just don't have it on schedule yet. Heading on back to Guardians. Then we'll make our way back over to the World Showcase and grab the rest of our cookies for today and review them all for you guys. Maybe even end on a Guardians note. Beautiful day here in EPCOT. with weather in the 80s. We're going to get some rain tomorrow, dropping temperatures down into the 60s for Friday and Saturday. So where all the other places that are watching with us today, even Texas is talking about having some low temperatures this weekend.
I mean, we're about to go in some cold temperatures for us at least. It's not that cold compared to other places. Like it is common for like
For Florida, us Floridians going, it's gonna be freezing. It's 66 degrees, dude. It's not freezing. I'm so cold.
I can't stand it.
I'm going inside.
I need a heavy jacket.
Yeah, we call those sleeves.
We got those spirit jerseys.
So, I haven't shared it with you guys on social media yet, but Owen, Caleb, and I were able to go to the Gaylord Palms this past weekend and go to the ice event. It's going to take some time. I'm going to have to sit together. I got some photos, got some videos. I'm going to put together a reel, put it on TikTok here and on Instagram. But talk about freezing. I'll tell you what, I have not been that cold since we moved here to Florida. I was insanely cold. So Rich, the only annual passes that are available right now are for those who are Florida residents. And the only pass is the Pixie Dust Pass. It's $400 for the pass. It gains you access only Monday through Friday. And there are many, many blackout dates, including all major holidays and weekends. So it's very limited, but it's the only one that's available right now. And it's only, again, for Florida residents. Nothing for DVC members at the moment that I'm aware of. So I was worried about that. I'm thinking that's kind of what happened. When I scanned before, I think we got scanned at the same time. Oh. Now we're going to go through, this lightning lane is going to have a skip most of the queue, so
That's good.
you won't be able to see the wonders of Xandar. So, hello, Colin. It did it again. Okay, it did it this morning on the regular standby, and I was wondering what was going on. Thank you. I'm going to have to double check to see what's going on there. So this is what the lightning lane walkthrough is going to look like, guys.
Like I already said that because first time looking at this. I mean, like compared to standing out in the sunlight, this is so much cooler.
We are a little either brave or that you could say the other thing too there.
The other thing?
Yeah, either you're brave for eating your guardians right after you eat, or not too bright. Yeah, inside ice, it was 9 degrees. We were required to wear a provided parka.
I was wearing a shirt, a hoodie, and a
If
parka.
you
I was
have
so cold.
just joined us, greetings, Terrans.
Good morning, Christine.
The Xandarian
Welcome back in.
Ascension supercomputer. In my extensive database are stored the
So this is what it looks like to go through the lightning lane, guys. And if you have someone who could really use a roller coaster ride on Guardians along with us today, now's a good time to invite them into the stream. Take the link, send it to them in text. Two.
Come on in. Come in.
Welcome in, B Disney. Thank you so much. He's a fine young man. Never asked for anything. Extremely kind. has been unable to go to the Disney parks for this past year and has never once complained about it. So today's been a fun birthday to celebrate with him, so I'm glad to have him with me today in the parks. EPCOT Terrence. So Owen, just so you know, in the queue where he tells you that there's no recording and you have to put your cameras away, do you understand why they ask you to do that?
Because if you do it during that sequence, you'll see how it pops out.
Exactly. If that room is not 100% dark, the effect is ruined, which is why when I'm streaming, I turn my display completely black while I'm doing that part, so it doesn't ruin the effect. I've actually had 2 cast members tell me before it's perfectly fine as long as my camera brightness is turned down low. But almost inevitably, every time we go through that room, when he goes, no phones or no recording is allowed, at least one person in the crowd always turns around, looks right at my camera and goes, Like, yeah, I know. And he has about as much chance of getting that as we have of making this mission. I'm pretty biased, Jackie, but I do love them. They are the reason that I come into the parks every single day. The reason I do things and the reason I work what I do. So, welcome in, Matt B. Here we go. You ready?
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Yes, they have the ice event at different Gaylord hotels across the nation. And the one here is The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. So people tend to try to go this side of the room, Owen, because that's the exit to the next room. I do it because it gives me a better viewpoint.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
As a warning, guys, our next room does contain strobe lights, so if you are sensitive to lights like this, take a couple of seconds and look away, look away. We'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's ancient work, it'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent.
We're hanging out here, Cole.
What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet.
Somebody
And
stole it
call
for
the
Owen
line.
for Christmas.
Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova, you're Nova Corps, need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no, this planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
I keep thinking I have a lantern on because the pin keeps like hitting my chest.
What's that?
I keep thinking I have a lantern on because the pin keeps hitting my chest. I keep like trying to chest. I'll have to put this on my shirt. Oh wait, I don't have it.
Randy, good afternoon. Randy's like number 498. Thank you guys for getting us the 500 likes for today's stream.
Good amount of likes.
Yep. It's a birthday party. go, Rocket! This was our first one, Cooper Benji, and it was cold. it took us less than half an hour really to go through it, and I don't think I could have done much longer, honestly, because I started to lose feeling in my extremities.
Yeah, like hands start feeling numb, face starts to feel numb. If you try to lick your lips, you will feel pain.
Oh, I made a mistake of licking my lips a couple of
And then I
times.
did it.
Well, I mentioned to you, I said I shouldn't have licked my lips, and then what did he do? He licked his lips. Number one rule when you're inside the ice event and it's 9 degrees, don't lick your lips. Good afternoon, Carmela. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. This is our second time riding Guardians of the Galaxy today. It's Owen's birthday, and we splurged a little bit. It's his first time riding this morning, so we went ahead and bought a lightning lane so we could ride it 2 times in one day. This time, last time we rode front row. This time, we're going to go to the very far extreme. We're going to go to the back. And I'll let Owen tell you if there's a difference between the front row and the back row.
There's going to be.
Thank you. Now, if you can kind of tell what the crowds are like today, not too bad. Overall, Genie Plus was only $15, which is the lowest price it ever gets. So,
Yeah, I forgot that the price does fluctuate.
yes, the price of your daily Genie Plus price will change depending on its demand.
Honestly,
So the higher the crowd expectation, the more they're going to charge for the service.
and it's also worth noting that this is something we've noticed. It felt like they suddenly raised prices on everything. They only announced Genie Plus because that's something that directly impacts, but inflation is starting to hit Disney World a bit as well.
Welcome in, Robin. Do you enjoy Guardians? What a great ride.
I love the sound effects in this area.
Now, I'm going to ruin something for you when you're ready. Those red things right there on the wall, first time I saw them, I thought they were upside down 3D glasses.
Oh, okay.
And from now on, I can't unsee it.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
There they go. So, you've got some cheese fondue in your stomach now, and you think you're going to...
That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. To be honest, I think I was worse off when I shrunk like every soda in Club Cool and then got on it. So I think it would be much better off now.
I think you'll be fine. Randy says, countdown to job retirement, 5 days and counting. Retiring from a full-time job, going into online teaching. So you're going to be going virtual. So leaving the workplace, but not the rat race. Kind of the same thing for me when I started doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I
still
didn't
a
leave
lot
the
of
workplace.
competition.
I just left the rat race. You know, more of it's the mouse chase. Get it? Mouse chase. This, yeah, it's a bad joke. Come on. Help me out here. Give me some. Pretend that was funny. There we go. Thank you. Well, congratulations on your next step there, Randy. I know we've got a few of our Magic crew who this is their last month, and they are retiring, whether full-time retirement or, like you said, sort of a workplace retirement. So hope you guys close it out strong this month. Welcome in, Rose. Good to see you. I was thinking more like, carry on my wayward son. Don't you commute no more. Dun dun. So after this month, the only time Randy will have to worry about the getting in a car and having to sit and drive will be on test track.
Let's think about that, especially since it's kind of similar to Thunder Mountain, and where there's two lines and then there's one line and another line and one line back and forth. So that's still take a bit. I think we went really fast the first time. Obviously. Yes, because basically the right.
So can we actually wait for the back row? B, thank you. Right there, and I'll be right here. Ooh. There's the entrance. There they go. Everybody wave. You'll never see them again. Rocket.
There you go. We're about to get on. Okay. Yep. Well, I don't know if we're all going to be able to sit next to each other, but no, I don't think we can go. But you can.
What did you do?
I'll ride.
What did you do?
I did it.
Why did you do that?
You can ride behind us.
The escape plan.
Here's the extra. Or do you want to ride in the
Escape
front?
plan. Find through triangle before. Survive.
Did you say 500K? Did you accidentally type a 5 instead of a 1?
What?
That is crazy.
What?
Hit 500,000 miles.
Wow.
I didn't even know it went up that high. Missy, good afternoon. He had a great time riding it this morning, and we're going to put him on the back row this time and show him how the experience changes a little bit. Go all the way to the back. It'd be great. Tim, thank you. He's running. Look at him. He's like, let's go, let's go. He left me. Now, do you understand why he asked whether or not we wanted 10 or 9?
Yeah, so the 9 would be stuck to be so in front.
Because when the very first part, it turns backwards. But when you're going through the rest of the ride, we will be at the very, very, very back.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of does and does not matter because like the cart is turning. So it isn't like you're always at the very back of the
No, you're not always at the very back. You're right.
You're kind of to the side, to back again, to the side again, to the back, to the side, you know.
Wait, can you explain that one more time? To the what?
Are you going to make a joke out of this?
No, just one more time. You're going to the what?
Side.
And the
back.
Okay.
To the side.
Okay.
And then to the back.
Okay.
Like.
I just want to make sure I was following. Just make sure.
Like that.
Wow.
Like this is the front of the cart and like shifts like that.
I'm gonna get a clip of that and put it to some Bollywood music later on. That'd be great. Do it one more time. Do that motion again. Oh, we're gonna get you in Bollywood yet.
What was the one Eternal? I can't remember his name. What was the one Eternal? I can't remember his name.
So Rose wants to know, I forgot, do wheelchairs have to transfer or not accessible at all? You know, there is a wheelchair here, so I don't know, see if I can catch the cast member and ask.
Maybe there's a cart especially made for wheelchair, I just haven't seen yet.
Could be. I don't know. Well, I've never looked, honestly. So excuse me, if you're riding in a wheelchair, is it only transfer, or do you guys have a chair car as well?
So you're able to bring the wheelchair right up to the train.
Okay.
And this door back here on the back, we're able to open that door so you can slide in.
Okay, but it is transfer though.
It is transfer.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. We just had somebody ask, and I'm like, this is the perfect time to ask.
Yeah, every single one of our trains are transfer accessible.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So it is a transfer, and they do have a way of opening up the backs of the cars in such a way that it's a lot easier for you to get in. And then Fosse, Madonna. If you guys are just popping in this afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome to EPCOT. This is our second Guardians of the Galaxy ride today for my son Owen's triumphant return to the parks thanks to a donation from the crew. He has now a Pixie Dust pass. It's his first time back into Epcot or Disney World Park since November of last year. And he has got to ride Guardians for his second time today. Afterwards, we're going to go get some more cookies in the Cookie Stroll before we finish out this afternoon. So pop on into the chat, have some fun. I will be turning my screen to darkness for the duration of the ride. So save your questions and anything you want to have as a response from me, or save up some questions, or feel free to ask the mods or Susan in the chat while we're riding. You guys continue to have some fun and talking with one another, but once we get going, we're going to not see anything but flashing lights and maybe some cake toast. So
we did actually, because of that meme, we did actually make cake toast once. We actually got a
I say try for it, Rose. Try it.
We actually did get a pound cake, cut it up and put it in the toaster and toast it, and we made cake toast.
We did. We actually did make some cake toast at home.
We did make cake toast.
Cha cha cha. Do the mashed potato, do the mashed potato, do the twist.
Being OCD about my
Hey, if
practice.
anybody knows and understands the importance of a dance battle, it's Star-Lord.
Oh wait, is that like the green light? Or is that just something that goes off every now and then?
It just goes off every now and then. I don't know.
I mean, I know they have a green light that like most rides have a signal
Yes.
that states that everything's good to go.
I've never
and then-
noticed one on this one yet, so.
Maybe it's that light right there.
It is kind of a weird singular light, isn't it? We're waiting and waiting. Now, they do have a chicken door here, if you guys have ever interested. So if you'd like to go through the queue and try it out, but if you change your mind last minute, there is a door here. They can help you to get right back out and go straight to the exit. So. Cake toast. Where is this cake toast? Birthday cake toast. Blow out your birthday cake toast. So Randy, actually doing the lightning lane, we got right through the queue.
Yeah.
It skips the first part of the, now you still have to go through the pre-show, but you skip all of the museum areas. You go straight into the holding queue afterwards. So we didn't have to wait long there. We've actually waited longer here than we did to get into the pre-show.
Well, I don't know what the exactly is or what, but it seems to be one.
Well, if you need it, got a chicken door, I think, right over there. It's a beautiful chicken door. It's very nicely adorned. So, is it like a space chicken door? A space chicken door. What's the name of the ray? The chicken ray?
I think it's probably, probably based on all the infections. It's probably the chickeninator.
But it would have to be the chicken relocator-inator.
Farthest chickeninator. There's been like 4 times where that part on that side is not passed, we're still stuck there.
So they're still going on that side. We'll see if this car goes next. If not, we'll see what's going on. Good afternoon, Don. Welcome in. It's a cute little chicken.
Our operating guy,
The little chicken.
Look at all those chickens.
My little kitty cat. I'm gonna be worried if another car goes from the other side and we're still here. Like, what else is going on?
Pay for that,
We got the wrong side. 50-50. It's going again, isn't it? Is it? It is. It's like the 5th one. The other side's still going. So the ride's still going. It's just this one side. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Is it there's a car with a track? Maybe they couldn't turn so we can't.
Good to see you, Don. We're sitting here. We're sitting here anticipating, trying to figure out what's why the one side is loading, but our side is not.
Oh,
there it goes.
Oh, that light just went blue and then it went. Woo! So that is the indicator.
That's true. It could very much have been a cleanup situation. A code V.
Come on.
We got a code V. So Citrus Show wants to know, have you ever considered vlogging?
Maybe. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Oh look, we got a transfer going on. Look, they opened it up. Be cool if they actually move him to the other side. I was hoping we could see one of the cars open up. And right now, I don't think I've not had the cake toast line from Jack's happen at the end of the ride, because they've changed the they're on the holiday version right now. So I don't know. I just haven't.
Oh, there's something just wrong with that one.
Well, you know what? The holiday one comes up before the ending, so maybe it's not even that. Yeah, that one went through empty. Tammy says, I thought I was going to be that person with a code V. Yeah, it can happen. It can be a very disoriented ride. It's very smooth, but it still takes you for a loop. Oh. I'm glad, yes, if you have trouble with the stairs, ask about the elevator. Take the elevator rides.
There's
No
elevators.
shame in it. Yeah, there are a couple elevators for those who can't take the stairs.
That makes sense. Judging by my ride last time and where the exit is,
I new vlog every Tuesday.
it probably you probably have to. Oh, see, those lights went off and now that went off. When the lights turn purple. All right. So you're probably stepping over track.
All right, that is not Jeff's comment. Hang on one second. There we go. I used a chicken door once on the mommy. I think one of these days I should just go into the parks and just take the chicken doors and see what they're like, because some of them I've never been on before.
Chicken
All
doors.
right, you ready? Let's do this. That is not how I wanted my bag to be. What's that? Can you double tap it in here? Hit it hard.
That already went. Holding on to the bars himself again.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go dark. You guys enjoy the ride. Let's go save that galaxy one more time. We good to go?
Yep.
All right, going manual.
This plane is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well, okay, I walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large bag, then you're likely doomed.
You're gonna need it.
The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. You shall raise your hands and go, woo!
No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way.
We got the generator.
Wow! It goes so much faster in the back! Wow! Wow! Woo! Yeah!
We're here. It's about time. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Number team, link your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long.
Well, nobody's perfect. Let's make something perfectly clear. All business is a cosmic generator. I've been really good this year.
Run, rocket! Run, rocket! I am Groot!
Drax, it's an automatic title. They're not going to. I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. And where's that cake toast?
Woohoo! Where's that cake toast? How's that cheese fondue sitting?
I mean, I felt a bit at that first part, but other than that, it was good. love how the G-force felt.
Now, where's that cake toast? Now I get it. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. We got the where's that cake toast. All right, get ready for your MagicBand Plus. Get a little bit of extras. Light up and shake. Dude, your hair.
Oh, is it?
How does my hair look?
I got it twice.
Oh, it's still buzzing?
I got it 2 times in a row.
Sweet. It's a birthday buzz.
Extra buzz. Get 1 buzz.
It's an extra buzz for your birthday. So yeah, if you can't do the stairs, elevators.
Yeah, I probably look like the kid from Meet the Robinson.
Your hair is sticking up as much as mine is. All right, so twice in one day. Twice in one day. You rode the front and you rode the back. Is there a difference?
Back definitely has more G-force.
That one turn around one of the planets where you get to circle it, you see it in the middle?
Yeah.
Let's pop in here real quick.
It feels really nice when you go there.
Man, when you're in the back, it pulls you through hard.
Oh yeah, you can feel it. Kind of clever than you. I don't know why. I was trying to say that. Got it from the first Mary.
Cheese and cookies. Cookies and cheese.
I guess, yeah.
He's not on part. He didn't spew just yet.
Look at that price. Right?
Guardians of the Galaxy relics, $75 each when you buy 2. Normally they're $100 or $120 each.
Oh, just make it and then you can
So these are varying prices. You can get the Infinity Stones.
Oh, that's very beautiful.
Yeah, so it shows like one with it that contain memory and one with the
What's that? One side shows it with it closed and one's open.
Yeah.
You can see it, they're all over here, so.
I am the birthday, and I am delighted to offer my wares to you, Terry.
I don't know if I could only have one. Which one would you have? I don't know, I might do the Loki one. I like the Loki staff.
Yeah, what would the actual
merchandise related to the heroes and are the guardians
I feel like either the Power Stone or the Time Stone. One of the two. Oh wait, hold on, no.
So, Josh wants to know, was your second ride better than the first? Which did you enjoy better?
Okay, definitely the second because 1, I had an idea of 1 where it was going on, and 2, definitely like the cheapest.
lovely.
I do like the back. I like the back. It does really pull. You need yourself a gauntlet?
That is a Zandarian.
We'll
So
get
what is
you.
it, that you buy this and you have to buy other relics?
No,
or-
it comes with the stones.
Oh, okay.
Or you can get yourself the Iron Man gauntlet.
Oh yeah, both versions. That's good.
Hey, right now, if you buy 2, you can get them for $75 each. So for $150, we could each have a gauntlet. Get 30% off. That's $45. For $105, we could each have a gauntlet, dude. Then we could walk around the parks and have a gauntlet.
I'd be one skinny Thanos. I don't think I would.
Skinny Thanos.
Thanos needs to pack on some calories.
Thanos needs to eat the cookies.
Thanos needs to These stuff, stupid meals. Ooh, that's good.
Hotbox got Dramamine needed just for watching. That reminds me, Owen, when we leave today, we did get a notification that we do have a package over in our P.O. box. Someone sent us another package. So we have some magic mail, so we'll be picking that up. If you guys would ever like to send us some magic mail over here to us here in Orlando, this is our P.O. box. It's also located in the description of our videos. At any one point you want to share something, especially if it's something cool from your area that you'd like us to be able to share and to experience with everybody on stream. So write it down, and thank you to everyone. We've already received a couple of awesome packages. One of them we shared last night with our patrons on the patron Zoom call. Jay Wild actually hand knitted us miniature sweaters, Harry Potter sweaters with our initials on them, according to our houses in Hogwarts for our Christmas tree. They are amazing. So
I like this set of merch where they can find like classic classic EPCOT designs and with Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like these colors are like
it's very 80s, very 80s, like that. I mean, back in the 80s, we all had that water bottle.
Definitely with the circles on these colors in particular.
Here you go, bud. It's a pullback. It's a pullback.
And it also has like...
So it turns, just like the ride.
Wow.
Show everybody what it looks like. Who's riding?
Oh. Oh, it's the same as the magnet.
Purchase it now. No guarantee the item will be here when you return. Remember, I am the exclusive vendor.
There's one other thing I got to show you. One other thing I got to show you is over here. You know when you make jumps?
Happy birthday.
When you make a jump in space?
You go beyond 100 jumps. That's the limit, right?
Yeah. I am Groot. I am Groot. Now this is kind of cool. It's a cosmic generator jump point.
It's a nice.
There's Rocket and a rocket romp.
You can have Groot going inside your fridge out the other side. Oh no, it's 50.
Yeah, there's 50 jumps.
Maximum 50 jumps. Oh, that's cool. Like the mug is like
warped.
It's warped. That's really cool.
Like half of it's being pushed into another area.
That is a really cool sign. I love that. Oh, sorry.
All right, let's go get some cookies. You want to go grab a drink first? Actually, I have a really good idea for a drink. I got to remember where it's at. I think it's at the refreshment outpost. There is an annual pass holder specialty drink, and I think we should go get it. I think we should go try it out. And you're a pass holder now, so go get your pass holder drink. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're coming to you live from Walt Disney World here in EPCOT Center. Celebrating my son Owen's birthday today with a return to the parks. He's worked really hard this semester, and he finished out the semester yesterday with all of his assignments turned in. And so I told him we were going to celebrate his birthday in the parks today. So thank you guys for joining and being a part of it. We've already gotten him on Guardians of the Galaxy twice today. Gotten him his very favorite festival food of all festivals here at Epcot, which is the Bavarian Holiday Kitchen's fondue. And I think we need to go check out the annual pass holder drink over at the refreshment outpost. Alrighty, I'm putting everything back on Gus now. Poor Gus has to be completely disassembled before we ride rides like that. Takes a little bit of behind the scenes effort to put him all back together again. And unlike Humpty Dumpty, he does actually go back together again, so that's good.
That was, yeah, permanently breaking it off would probably not be
not a good thing.
ideal.
You gotta go with your vibe, right? Gotcha Club owner, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you part of the community. Everybody welcome in Gotcha Club owner. And to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, welcome in. Glad to have you. We stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So whenever you have a little bit of an itch to come into the parks, especially in the workday, have us in the background. Come on in, have some fun with us, and hang out with a great group of people. Our goal is to have fun together as a group, to be uplifting, positive, and supportive, giving you the latest and greatest news coming here from the parks, telling you exactly what's happening in the parks in the now. And also, because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, it gives us an opportunity for those who we've already helped book their travel to show them what's coming up for their trips and help them better prepare and have a less stressful trip, because they know what to expect, what to see, where to go, and what to do. And if you don't have a trip and you'd like to have a trip planned, we would love to be your travel agent. We don't charge any fees whatsoever. We get paid a commission after you travel, and you don't pay a single dime more than if you booked through Disney yourself. But you have the advantage of having someone who knows a little bit about the parks to help you take care of all the small little details and take away some of the stress that may come through with some of the other things you have to do, even helping with transportation to and from the airport, navigating and understanding some of the things with My Disney Experience, park reservations, lightning lanes and the such. And basically, we're at your disposal, especially if you want to know where some really cool treats are. So if you have any questions, reach out to us and let us know if we can be of any service to you guys. Joyful up on the stage this afternoon.
I got one of the golden statues up.
Oh, you know what? You haven't done a Fab 50 character yet.
Nope.
All right, let's go try it out. Owen's got a MagicBand Plus. Go see if you can get Figment to go act. What you need to do is get closer and see if your band will vibrate. After it vibrates, it shows that you've been connected.
Oh, yep.
Did it vibrate?
Yeah.
So give it about 30 to 45 seconds. Stand over here for just a second, give it about 45 seconds. And then after that, all you have to do is gently just shake your band.
I just did.
There you go.
That's cool.
That's how you do it. You want to go do a few more?
Yeah.
If you have a My Disney Experience app, you can take your MagicBand Plus and customize it. If you download the Disney Play app, which is a completely different app, you can actually collect all of the Fab 50 statues.
And if you do, you get a 10% coupon off.
If you do, you get a big ol' attaboy. That's about it.
You get a sticker that says good job.
I wouldn't go that far. Let's go say hello to Miguel.
So what is the next cookie on your list?
So I think we're going to be making our way over to. We're going to go. I think we're going to go left. I mean, right. Sorry, right. Now, did your band vibrate yet?
Nope.
Which is good.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. There we go. Kind of hard to hear it with the other music in the background. Did it vibrate?
It didn't vibrate, but
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's just hard to hear it during the music.
that's cool.
You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Not to see you and me. You're a shining star. It's joyful, joyful on stage at the moment.
I'm glad that like shows like that, they don't really have a specific location. Like the concert show over there.
Today, Kwanzaa is celebrated worldwide.
There you go. Vibrate.
All right, check it up. Oh, you just made him play a Kwanzaa song.
I did I can't remember her name. I can't remember the name of the player chicken.
Yeah, my other right, exactly. My default is to always go left. I like to go through Mexico. That's just me.
I feel like Mexico is where you always start at.
So even when I'm supposed to be going right, I still want to go left.
I mean, I guess it really does depend. I mean, there's no wrong way.
Except when you go right. Oh, love to sit and listen to Joyful. It's always such energetic.
Ooh, oh, I guess the Starbucks
Everything.
is moved from there.
Yeah, there's no Starbucks over here now. It completely moved. This is just an empty building at the moment.
I wonder what they'll put there. They'll just tear it all down.
I don't know.
I mean,
it was meant to be mobile all the time, so I'm really shocked that it's still there, honestly.
What exactly do
Well, I was looking to see if they had it out. I'm not even sure if I have the right location now.
Uh-oh.
I'm rethinking it.
We need to pull out the festival booklet.
I'm not even sure if it's in the festival bucket because it's an annual pass holder thing.
Oh yeah, that is true. I'm not gonna put that out there.
It's all good. It's one big circle. I agree, Rob. It is actually a cinnamon flavored Coke.
Cinnamon flavored Coke?
Yes.
That sounds interesting.
I was hoping they'd have the sign up, but I'm
I feel like
rethinking about whether or not it's here or not.
What country has cinnamon? What's the cinnamon country? Maybe it's in America.
Deborah says
'cause
after
it's
the
Coke.
new year starts, we're going to start planning our 50th anniversary cruise. How cool! Yeah, let us know. Hey, Brian, we're looking for the annual pass holder drink. Where is that at?
For the Coke?
Yes.
It's going to be at African Outpost right before
The African Outpost.
That's going to be
I'm at the wrong port. Completely in the wrong area. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. This way.
So you were right the first time before you corrected yourself.
It is way over there. We're gonna have to make our way over there. All right.
We'll grab a cookie on our way around. And if we need to, we'll just grab a drink. I was just kind of think that would be a really cool drink to do. Doing good. How are you doing today? Just need a Snickerdoodle cookie, please.
Is that all for you?
That will be it.
It'll be $3.
I'll have to walk away before I grab a scallops because, you know, the scallops and cookies just, they don't make a scallop flavored cookie for a reason.
It's an interesting comment.
Oh, I don't think I'd want to try it up there.
It was $3 your total. Happy
Thank you.
birthday. Thank you. National Cat. How are we doing this afternoon?
Doing good. Got 2 rides on Garleans today, so.
Perfect.
Oh, top again it says.
My machine's been very picky today. You're going to take this receipt to my friends right around the corner.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man.
Should we pick up an ice right here?
I don't know if they don't know if they have any, but hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
One cookie. Y Tomás, ¿qué se me hizo? Que lo iba a saludar. Tomás, está para el baño. Ah, bueno. Me despides de él.
All
Me
right.
despides de Tomás.
You still have the booklet, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I can smell the scallops.
Have you had the scallops yet on stream? I'd be surprised if you didn't. Because I think scallops. No? Thank you.
Thank you, Sydney.
I know scallops are one of your favorite.
I love scallops. Let's grab a table over here. Show everybody our Snicker. It's the Snickers Doodle. Not a Snickerdoodle. Snickers Doodle. Ooh, chocolate on that one. Grab a napkin.
Do you want me to get a knife or?
No, unless you want one.
I don't know. It's just like.
It looks messy. It looks messy. I know.
But it's chocolate, so.
It's gonna melt here soon.
Just there we go.
Bigger than a plate, almost. How about you on camera? Oh, no, I'm just telling. You're on. All right, so here is our Snickers. I've stepped on my shoelace 3 times already today. This is our Snickers Doodle. Is that one of the names of our friendly cats?
Snickers?
Snickers. That's Snickerdoodles.
I feel like that would be a very nice one for that.
Now I gotta tie my shoe. I can reach it.
I really remind you to like be cautious. This area is just known for like.
Well, these birds are pretty non-aggressive. They wait for treats, but they don't come and take any. So, this is our second cookie for today, and it is over here at the Yukon Holiday Kitchen, and it is our Snickersdoodle. If I can find it, there we go. Made with actual Snickers. So I'm going to actually turn it around this way.
let's go through the 12-step process.
12-step process of turning the camera around.
You need to go to settings, you need to send an email, you need to
change
do
it
your
out,
taxes.
check your blood pressure.
Yep.
There we go. Whew. All right, this is melted already. It's quick.
Yeah. Like, I would just get a knife so you don't have to like, or you could do it from that way. That could also work.
Boom.
Oh, that was a good cookie.
It smells really good.
Cookie Pete's. Don't fall off. Don't do it.
Smell that cookie.
Mmm. That is a good mix.
It's funny, we never buy cookies for the kids at home unless they're buy one, get one free at Publix. And we can throw a coupon in. It brings the cost to an entire bag of cookies, so like, $1.50. But we come to Disney and we pay $3 for one cookie. I got that, folks, right?
Yep. We gotta say that again. I hope you're all taking notes.
Can definitely taste the Snickers in there. The cookie's not over baked, so it's pretty soft. Matter of fact, I'm afraid it's gonna crumble on me here.
Very nice combo, like the nut, the chocolate, and like the nut of the Snicker, like the nuts of the Snickerdoodle, go really well with the cinnamon. So, I'm all for mixing stuff up and adding new things, as long as the outcome tastes good. This tastes good.
And it's a large enough cookie, it was easy enough to split that in half. Just enough bites for 2 people.
Very soft. If you need to get You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a cookie.
Can't help but think about the fact that across the way from us is Sora.
There is Sora.
There is Sora.
There is Sora.
All right, so let's talk about our Snickerdoodles.
Snap! I have it on my fingers as well.
Is that chocolate?
Yes.
Is that chocolate?
Yes.
Is that chocolate? Ew.
I'm gonna need an additional napkin as well.
So, this Snickerdoodle over here at the Yukon, it has the chocolate, it has the peanuts, it has the nougat, obviously actual flavors that you get inside of a Snickers candy bar. And like I said, the cookie itself is not overcooked. It's very soft, big enough, and probably one of my favorites from last year.
Hey.
Are they complaining? So I can tell you what I'm going to rate it, but let's ask Owen first. If you were to rate this out of 1 out of 5, what would you give it on?
Maybe. Oh no. Maybe 4.3.
We're going to 0.3.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm making this too complicated.
Let's make it halves. We have to start doing irrational numbers.
4.5.
We start doing irrational numbers.
I'm going to start giving my rating in radicals. You're going to have to simplify to figure out what my answer is.
I think overall, I would definitely have that cookie again.
It's good. It's a good mix.
It was well cooked. My only issue, if there was ever anything at all, at any fault whatsoever, if I was ever taking a note, cookie was, if it was like on the slight dry side.
A bit, yeah.
But what helped that though was the toppings and the chocolate on top.
Oh yeah, the warm chocolate definitely helped. If it wasn't for that, that would have been less enjoyable.
So I'd give it a definite 4 out of 5 Mickey Sands.
Yeah, 4 out of 5.
Would I eat that again? I would enjoy that cookie. That was a good one. That again, of course, is the Snickers Doodle. And it is Snickers Doodle, meaning the actual candy bar. So that's cookie number 2.
What is that thing?
The Snickers!
It looks like a vortex. Definitely do the fireworks stuff. Have you ever seen it?
Alrighty. You guys ready to go keep moving along? We got some more cookies to do. You want to hold on in your pocket just in case of an emergency?
What? Moving right along. I need to
Moving right along.
Okay.
I forgot that.
Eat cookies fancy free. Owen gave the Snickerdoodles 4.3. Moving right along. Oh my gosh. Let's turn this camera right back around. Dude, 4.3. You gave it a 4.3.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm gonna start doing fractions around here.
I'm not usually that specific.
That's like brutally specific. Who in the chat is a big fan of Snickerdoodles cookies anyway?
I like Snickerdoodles. I like Snickerdoodles.
We'll stop over at Joffrey's and get you something to drink.
I am so glad that like ice water protocol is a thing.
Well, the only thing is M&M Mars, they don't have their own theme park, do they? I think it's direct competition. Rob says, I wish Disney had a deal with Hershey's instead of M&M Mars. But Hershey's has their own theme park.
That's true.
All right, Owen, come over here and choose yourself something to drink. You need to hydrate.
Want me to take over?
No.
Oh.
I just want you to pick out something to drink.
Oh no.
They got peach and mango iced tea. They have soft drinks. They have frozen drinks. They have lattes, and a lot of lattes.
If we're still gonna do like the cinnamon Coke,
okay.
Maybe just get ice water for now. Then get that when we get over there.
I don't know if they can do ice water, dude. We can buy a thing of water. Not here. I don't know if they don't have a fountain.
Well, maybe ask if not.
We'd have to go to a place that actually has a fountain.
Well, I'll ask if not.
Oh, you just want some water? Okay. We can find you some. Brady says I make the best whole wheat snickerdoodle cookies.
I just need to look with the gods at the moment.
Thank you for popping in, Jackie. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you in the parks. So I wanna take Owen into this shop over here since we're still making our cookie way around. I think there's a shirt in here he might appreciate. We're gonna turn right. So Samantha says if we want water, go to the UK. We can probably grab something over there by where they have the fish and chips. I think Owen needs this shirt.
That is amazing that they have that. That and that. Both of those.
Which would you probably wear more if you actually owned it?
Yeah, definitely this thing.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
All the way, not even.
I just figured the first time I saw that, I was like, Owen would appreciate that shirt. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. It's a joke. It's a different group. We've reached the point of no return. What'd you find? What'd you find?
This. Oh, also this and this. Both these two. This and this.
You like the fruit gems?
Both of these are amazing green shacks. This one you usually get like for Christmas because of how good it is. Like chocolate orange that actually is in the shape of an orange.
And you break it open like an orange.
Yeah, you break it. Well,
welcome in, Mackenzie.
Well, I don't think like when I open the orange, I don't think I smashed it against the table a few times. I feel like
you gotta smack it, not smack it. You gotta smack it. You know the difference between a smack and a schmack, right? Yeah, smack it. Say smack.
Yeah.
Say it. Smack.
Smack.
Schmack.
Schmack.
You gotta smack it.
Schmack.
That's right.
Okay.
Welcome in. Thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Deck the hall. So this is actually kind of cool.
Wow. That feels soft.
This one up here, dude.
Oh.
Deck the halls. I love that.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what. I just wanted to show you that one shirt. I figured that if there was anything, I would probably have to fight hard to get him in a Mickey Mouse t-shirt, but I could get him into a Spanish Inquisition shirt pretty easily. Father Christmas meets back there.
Have another Christmas show there as well.
Father Christmas comes back and tells you all kinds of things. What's really funny is all of our UK friends who watch go, I don't think I've ever met Father Christmas ever wearing an outfit like that before. And everybody comes here and goes, oh, all the Santas look like that in UK. I'm like, no, they don't.
What outfit is he wearing?
He's got a green cloak.
Green?
He's wearing green.
Why green?
I don't know.
Where is the green? Maybe
I don't know. It's nice looking. I'm trying to find my way over here. Fight! Swim across the stream! Across the stream! Yeah, this might be a better job served for one. You would just walk up and ask if you can get a glass of water. Yes. Ask that nice gentleman over there if he can just have a cup of ice water. He'll probably tell you to go up to the window. I'll make sure you get some water. So good afternoon, guys. Beautiful day here in the parks. Nice weather. Beautiful breeze coming through to sort of cut a little bit of the heat we have today, but not too bad. Hey, Data Ride, how are ya? Did I say the word UK too loud? We're home. We're gonna swing by and say hi. How are you doing today? By the way, Owen walked in and the first thing he did was walk over to the fruit gems. So you've definitely created a fruit gem aficionado out of Owen. So welcome in, loving this world. Is that the Deck the Halls pullover? Looks pretty good. I mean, it's almost too nice of a sweatshirt to only wear one time out of the year, though. Almost. Mara's going to be here in 19 days. Countdown's getting there quicker there, Mara. The Grand Floridian Cafe. I think yeah, Love and Iswell says the pancakes are awesome. Our go-to at the Grand Floridian, we almost always tend to make our way over to the Gasparilla Island Grill. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'll take one too. Owen got two waters. Ah. We're gonna hydrate. There we go.
That was very nice and said that he would just go back and get some. So, oh look, there's Olaf.
Olaf!
He's really well hidden.
Wow! I didn't even see him over there.
If we weren't standing right here,
Hi,
I would
Olaf.
just walk right by.
So Josh Gad was here last week doing the Candlelight Processional. The funniest thing in the world is on his TikTok account is him watching or riding through Frozen and listening to Olaf. It says, you know, great singing. What a nice voice. All right, so how is that water? A little, you H2O it to yourself to hydrate.
And if anyone in stream doesn't know that most places, except for Choppers, most places you can walk up and ask for an ice water free of charge just so that you don't get dehydrated.
As long as they have a drink station where they can pour drinks into a paper cup, you can ask for ice water, no problem. Trish says, trying to decide between Grand Floridian Cafe for breakfast or Trattoria Al Forno. I remember back in the day, Trattoria Al Forno was really big on their adventurers breakfast, where it was an actual character where you get to meet the princesses and their princes. I enjoyed the breakfast there, but don't ask Love and Disney World, because he'll tell you that the best thing in all of Disney World is the olive tapenade there at the Trattoria for lunch and dinner. But I think it really depends on kind of where you want to go also afterwards, Trish. The great thing about Trattoria is it's right there at the boardwalk and close enough to go into the backside of Epcot in case you wanted to continue your day. But at the same time, the Grand Floridian Cafe is a simple monorail ride over to the Magic Kingdom. So.
I need that.
Disney family is going to be, what is it? Just lost it. We'll be at Disney in 7 days. Awesome. See, I would agree. I would probably go with Trattoria Al Forno. I do like their open kitchen there as well. It's kind of nice. Yes, get the olive tapenade.
So we have 2 cookies out of 5. What other 3 are on your list?
What's that?
We have two cookies out of 5. So what other 3 are on your list? We should make 4 out.
Oh, appreciate it. Always here to help out, Jacob. What you got here? Let's take a look at our list. All of our cookies here. Let me pop them back up here for the screen for everybody else as well, because I got them up on the screen. Hopefully you guys will be able to read them, because it depends on what my background is. But those are all the cookies. Is that one better? This one's better. This one better? This one better. We need to get at least 3 more cookies for today before they get our special treat. I want to try the new one. All the rest of these are returning ones.
That looks good.
The Alpha Hortus, I believe it's Hortus, I think. It's going to be over in the Mexico area. I want to try that because it's a new one. I definitely want to do the Christmas cookie, Kringle cookie. I enjoyed that one.
Okay.
So that's one.
Ours is 2, so we need 1 more.
That's all that gets us to 3. We need 2 more then, right?
So the Alpha and
yes. So we need 1 more beyond that. I can tell you what, the black and white cookie, it is plant-based. It's okay, but it wasn't my favorite last year. Probably the worst rated cookie I did last year was a gingerbread cookie, which is kind of sad. But I'm not always a big gingerbread fan, period. The gingerbread can either go really good or really bad. So I think we need to at least grab Alpha Hortus, the Christmas, the chocolate Kringle,
and maybe one of these,
and one of the sugar cookies.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll also tell you about the black and white cookie. I learned a lot. I actually did a lot of research. Surprisingly enough, listen to your dad here. I did a lot of research on the black and white cookie. It's got a huge history to it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, It's over at the Laheim, Hanukkah Holiday Kitchen. But it's known for being like the cookie of New York City.
Really?
I mean, it's a New York City based flavor.
Okay.
And its origins are thought to either come from one of two different cookies.
Okay.
But one of them is from a deli going all the way back to the opening of 1902.
Wow.
So what I did not realize is that when I'm thinking black and white cookie, I'm thinking, well, this is kind of like a not much to it kind of cookie, but that black and white cookie has got a huge history to it. And if anyone who comes from the New York City area will say that that's like comfort food. You walk into a deli, they're gonna have black and white cookies, and depending on how they do it and how they bake it. So I'm curious, how many people in the chat are from or have been to or lived in the New York City area who can tell me what is your knowledge, your understanding of the black and white cookie? The funny thing was it started off in the early 1900s, like I said, 1902, with these delis and these bakeries in the New York City area. It didn't really get back into popularity again until after World War II, when American soldiers brought those cookies, similar cookies, into Germany. And lo and behold, it became popular in Germany. And they called it the Americano. I think Amerikaner. And I can't do the German accent, but some people argue about why it was called that way and what it meant. My first thought was as well, they got it from an American. So, but it had a resurgence in the 1940s in Germany. And nowadays, like I said, you could go to any deli and not be surprised to see a black and white cookie available. And I have been told by a few people who are from the area that they were a little disappointed in the one here. Now, mind you, it's also plant-based. So it's have a little different recipe.
Whenever you try to make something like plant-based or gluten-free,
or just change it from
you always have to sacrifice something.
Well, when you change the recipe from something that's a long-standing,
There's also that. You did bring over.
it makes a big difference. So, yeah. All right, let me jump into the chat now. I've got some shade here. It got really bright there for a bit. I'm curious, you guys, anybody from the New York City area, tell me, what do you guys know about the black and white cookie? Kim says the New York City ones are incredible. I actually looked some up online and see if we could like order some to be delivered. And a lot of the ones that they offer, they call them mini size or like regular size. Some of these black and white cookies were huge.
Regular size? Regular size?
No, not that big.
This size.
We're talking like this big.
That's decent.
Like one of them I saw one deli, you can buy a 6-pack, or it's either 6 or 8-pack. It was $65. So if you do want to try it out though, we're gonna I think keep walking on it for today. But the black and white cookie is plant-based and it's part of the Cookie Stroll. My past couple of years, just because we're kind of short on time, we won't hit it today. Found it to be a little on the dry side, ever so slightly dry. I knew there's a reason. I like you, Robin. I did the Cookie Stroll twice. I got 5 Linzers. There you go.
You get multiple one cookie?
Yes, you can buy as many of any cookie you want. All you have to do is buy 5.
5 Linzers.
There you go. I bought 5.
That is a really good cookie.
My wife swears by the black and white cookie. She used to get them first thing in the morning in Manhattan delis. And see, that's just it. Everyone who knows about, having them, and they just go on and on about how awesome they are. And I feel as though,
Is he doing it justice to the cookie?
well, Well, like a lot of things, you know, you come here and the recipe changes a little bit, and it's an homage to the original, but it doesn't live up to the original. And it's not it's not an insult. It's not a I can't believe you did this, but there's just something about having, you know, a good old New York City black and white cookie. Kim says, my dad commuted to NYC from Long Island. He would bring those home from the delis there. They are the perfect mix. See, now you know.
That'd be worth trying again. It seems very apparent that is.
Robin says the black and white cookie was better than I expected. Welcome in, Wendy. We've had some fun today. Owen has come in and been kind of blown away by his first time back into the parks in forever. For the first time in forever. He rode Guardians of the Galaxy. First time. It was the first time. We rode it twice today. First row and back row. Had a couple cookies. We're going to try to complete the cookie stroll. We're going to have at least 5 cookies and rate them today, and then grab the completer cookie and show you guys what it's like. And if I don't wear him out today, maybe Owen will join me tomorrow at the Universal stream. We'll see. Vanessa says, I've had the black and white cookies from NY. They are the bestesses. So now I feel like I need some. I need a authentic deli black and white cookie.
All right. If we ever go to New York for some reason whatsoever, that needs to be something we do.
All right, so help me out. We're going to be going to the American Pavilion to get the chocolate Kringle. We're going to be going to the Mexico Holiday Kitchen for the Alpha Hortus.
Yeah.
And where are we getting the sugar cookie at?
I feel like it was either Celebrations or it would be Living with the Land. So I feel like we should.
The Living with the Land one looks kind of eh. There's another one that has M&Ms in it. So need to get the one with M&Ms in it. Jeff says the black and white is not getting great reviews this year. It's kind of why, Jeff, I was like, you know, if we have to let 3 cookies go to the wayside, I'm kind of okay with that being one of them. And we may come back and try it again before the end of the year. But for today's fun, getting kind of low on time, so I'm going to let this one go for now.
Oh, here's a pavilion with its own tree.
Justin doesn't have his mask.
Here comes the sugar cone.
Need to go around. I missed New York, period. Alrighty. You know, Wendy, I'm going to let Owen answer that question. You having a good birthday celebration so far?
I mean, yes. I got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. I got my fondue, which is a huge thing. I'm eating cookies. I mean, I'm pretty happy.
And he got a glass of water.
And I got a glass of water. I haven't had that in a week.
Ice water. Ice water. We don't let him drink water during the week.
I haven't had that in a while.
We don't want him to drink during the weekdays because then he wants to use the restroom and.
It saves the both the water bill from both the sink and the toilet, so.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't want to. Gotta conserve.
That's why that's precious amount.
All right, so we'll grab some of the other cookies we have here. Doing good. How are you doing today, sir? We're gonna need one of those chocolate crinkle cookies, please. Just one.
We'll try to get it right in the middle.
If not, I'm gonna have to start all over again.
It's all forfeit.
How many cookies do I have to buy today? I had to buy 5 crinkle cookies because Daryl kept getting them a little off. So
I might get a promotion.
There's the salesman of the there's the cookie salesman of the week. How do you do it? There we go.
That's a cool setup.
It helps. We take everybody around, and it keeps them from getting nauseous from the camera moving around everywhere.
Absolutely. There you go, guys.
Thank you very much, sir.
Enjoy.
Appreciate it. Got the book? All right. Look, they got scrumptious bites and merry libations.
Merry libations.
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 Yep. So here's the funny thing, guys. We always offer closed captioning on our streams nowadays. If you would ever like to have closed captioning, there should be a symbol right up there at the top of our screen right there. You can click it. Closed captions will come up. If you're at work and you're ninja watching, you can have that pop up and not have to worry about having the volume turned up. The funny thing is the closed captioning will pick up some of the funniest things. Like I can say scrum diddly-unctious, and it should show up in closed captioning. And scrumptious bites and merry libations. I'm curious to see how that's doing on.
Merry libations.
I wonder how that's working out.
Oh, that cookie looks really good.
I like
my
this. Is one of
goodness.
my favorites from last year. This and the Linzer, I think, were my favorites before.
Look at all the powdered sugar.
He's having a great time, Josh. Look at all those cookies.
Oh, yep.
Sir, how are you?
Doing good. How are you doing today?
Good.
Thank you.
He gets one cookie every year for his birthday. That's it. Thank you, guys. I say stuff like that in joke, and there's going to be somebody who's going, "Oh my gosh, they only buys him one cookie every year for his birthday." Well, let's go on the other side there, and we'll find ourselves a nice shaded area. And we'll
No, you're right. I think we were left from that side.
let's not get into full sun like we did before.
Let's not turn up the heat to 450. Figure that's why.
MDE can be used at any time, Deborah. Matter of fact, most people, when they're not even on vacation, oftentimes will open it up just to look at the wait times. So if you were to go into My Disney Experience right now, even if you don't even have a vacation reservation at all, you can always see what the wait times are looking at. And sometimes those who watch our streams along with us will open up their My Disney Experience, go, "Hey, Chris, Pirates just went down from 30 minutes to 10 minutes. And I'm like, what? And we like, head on over to Pirates. So yes, anyone can use My Disney Experience, even if they're not here on property or even have a reservation for a future vacation. I am very tempted to just do this. Boom. Just like this. If I get too much closer to the barbecue, I may give in. Doesn't that smell good? It's not even a whole cookie either, Rose. He has to share it with his brother and sister.
You know, you're just gonna crack us up again. Why am I asking that question?
Alrighty. Ooh, I'm gonna get a quick picture real quick. Hey, Love in This World, did you? I didn't get a chance to see you on your EPCOT day. I know you and Kadani Sean met up, had some great snacks. Did you get to do the cookie stroll? I'm gonna ask you which one of your cookies was your favorite. Barbecue, I can smell it. It smells so good. All right, gonna get a couple pictures of our chocolate crinkle cookie, and then we're gonna scarf it down and keep moving along. Pictures here for reference later on. It looks very imperfect, but I think that's what makes this cookie so perfect. Welcome in. Back from your cruise. How was it? And I think it is soft, and I think it's one of the reasons why I like it so much, AB. Jeff says, LOL, guilty. I'm always looking at wait times and Genie Plus costs, even, run through MDE. So yeah, I know people who, even at work, will just take a break and take a coffee break and just go look at wait times. All right, Owen, you still got that napkin?
There.
No, I was just asking. All right, what's this?
It's a taco.
It's a cookie taco.
It's a taco. Don't eat the paper. It's a taco.
I say taco. You say taco. Taco. You gotta work on that. All right, bud. Come on over here and take a bite and let everybody know how it is. Look at. Oh, wow, that is a good cookie. Oh. I don't know if he enjoyed the cookie or he stepped on his toe.
Oh yeah, it's soft. I love that. Oh, sorry.
Hop on over here.
That is good. That is really good.
Soft cookies are always good. Chocolatey goodness. Powdered sugar.
Does it have like a thin film on the inside, or am I crazy?
That's just the way it's cooked. What is that?
Yeah.
Huh.
That is so soft.
Messy. 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 No napkin though. This is the perfect, slightly underbaked cookie.
It's really good. The flavor is. I thought this was gonna be like tough because it's like crinkle on it, but it's actually really, really chewy. I love that.
What do you think of wearing a blue shirt? Cookie. Cookie, cookie. This is just beautiful.
So good.
Perfectly baked.
Chewy, the
Perfectly
sugar
soft.
adds the flavor.
Launchpad McCrack, right over there.
Yes.
I think we should say hey to Launchpad. Let's just cut to the chase on this cookie. How I feel about it?
Yeah, 4.5.
What's that?
4.5. That's good. It's really good.
Good cookie. When I get it again?
Shoot. Yes. Yes. Definitely. 100%. That's good.
Not even think twice about it.
Yeah.
You want a chocolate crinkle cookie?
Yes. Yes.
Excellent cookie. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. What are you guys doing today? Oh, that's a good cookie. Yeah, I don't think it's doing good for my diabetes either. I'm glad Owen's with me. If not, I would have eaten all these by myself.
You want me to go get like some napkins?
We need to pick up some on the way. Maybe we could pick some up over at Joffrey's on the way over. Going right over here. So we have some character training going on over here. I see Big Al. I see Launchpad. So let's get.
Here? It's one of the country bears.
One of the country bears, yeah. Well, you know, he is an American pavilion.
Well, you know what? No, that fits. That fits. That fits.
It's Chip and Dale. It's Pluto.
All right.
It's Mickey. And Launchpad McQuack. And I got sugar cooked. I have sugar, white shirt, powdered sugar all over the place. Where's our line for Launchpad? Love a lot of these characters, but haven't seen Launchpad in forever. We got Goofy, we've got Pluto, we've got Mickey,
Chippendale, Big Al, and Launchpad McWhack. Good to hear, Park Hoppers. Exactly, Rose. Got some character training today.
Hugs all around.
That's okay. That's okay.
Launchpad, how you doing today, Launchpad? Good to see you. We were having a cookie over there. It's a good cookie, the chocolate crinkle. We should have brought you one. That's a good cookie. And I saw you over here, and we scarfed down what was an excellent cookie. Pat, just to come over and say hello to Launchpad. We're over here live on YouTube, and everyone is going to be going crazy in the chat. Just as a hello, Launchpad. It's good to see you. Can I get a quick selfie with you? Here, I'm gonna let me flip this around and get you in profile here, because how often do we get to hang out with Launchpad? Awesome, Launchpad. And we're looking forward. We heard that there might be some new DuckTales adventures coming around. Yeah, no, shh, not saying anything just yet, but we're gonna be making our way around. We'll be back here later to check that out as well. Good to see you, Launchpad. Little crash course with Launchpad. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I did not say that. So if you're ever coming through EPCOT here in the middle of the afternoon, you might have an opportunity to say hello to some characters. Got some character training today.
There's a whole aisle.
Normally I would stay and say hello to everybody, but hi ho, hi ho. We've got some cookies to go. We still have at least 2 cookies left, and we're running out of time. Now, used to we had a meet and greet with Launchpad all the time over at Disney's Animal Kingdom with Donald's Dino Bash. But while a lot of the characters have come back for meet and greets, including Donald, Chippendale, and the Chipmunkasauruses, Daisy, we have not had Scrooge McDuck, Launchpad, or Barker, Carnival Barker Goofy come back just yet. So for me, being able to see Launchpad again was kind of cool. Kind of makes you wonder if Launchpad is over here doing some EPCOT training. I wonder. Do 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 do. We can think, right? So yeah, if you're ever coming through EPCOT, always kind of keep an eye out, because every once in a while characters will come out, and sometimes they like to have a little bit of extra time with guests, getting some fun character training done. All right, Owen, where's our next cookie?
After Mexico.
It's your job, navigator. Are we going? Is our next one in Mexico?
I think after Mexico. It said near port entry, which implies that it's not in Mexico.
The Alpha.
But near it.
I'm probably mispronouncing that. Somebody let me know if I am. We'll have to look it up. The Alpha Hortus. If you're interested in this next cookie, Disney Parks blog actually released their recipe for the cookie about 2 weeks ago. It is a new cookie this year for the stroll. And if we really like it today, Owen, we can always make it at home. They gave us the recipe. Like, yeah, kind of Rose, you got to have, when you have new people come in, have new cast members who need some additional training, and the characters will come out and help those cast members learn how to do character meet and greets. Every character has character attendants who help them out when they come out for fun. And so whenever new characters need to help with friends of characters and character attendants, it's a good opportunity to do that right here. So actually, Rob, neither
Scrooge nor Launchpad had special outfits. They were basically just their own. They are so unique on their own. Whereas, you know, sometimes when Donald leaves Epcot and goes to Animal Kingdom, he likes to change his sombrero to his dinosaur costume. But since you can only see Launchpad and Scrooge at those locations, they were in their normal outfits. Oh, how long is the line, Owen? Please don't be long. Please don't be long. Please don't be long. Oh no, it's long. Hmm? Pop it over this way. Do you want to go check it out and see if it's something you would be interested in? But I want to have a chance to look at the menu to decide whether or not he would like to have one. It is an annual pass holder exclusive beverage. I could not remember if it was at the refreshment port or the refreshment outpost.
I didn't know it was frozen.
Yes, it's frozen Coke. It's a frozen drink. It's up to you, dude.
I mean, I think it's okay if we pass this.
Okay. And so let's do this then. Let's do this. Let me at least go up to the sign and I'll show everybody what it looks like. So if you guys are interested, this is at least what it looks like. It is the cinnamon frozen Coca-Cola. It's garnished with apple chips. Comes in a Walt Disney World annual pass holder souvenir little cup. It's a plastic cup. Don't put it in the dishwasher. Wash by hand only. So it's got cinnamon, frozen Coke. Maybe we'll try it out next time we come to Epcot. I think Owen is ready to forego. He's like, I didn't know it was going to be frozen.
Yeah, because I feel like I would need a drink after that.
It would make you thirsty?
Yeah, it would make me thirsty.
Which would defeat the whole purpose, you're saying? I understand that a little bit.
It's weird how ice cream, milkshakes, frozen stuff does it.
Ice cream makes me extremely thirsty.
Yeah.
Michelle, thank you guys. We are up to 536 likes today. If you guys have not had the opportunity yet to hit that thumbs up button, help us out. Owen's birthday stream, see if we can get the 600. Generally, on most of our streams usually hit about 600 likes. So if you guys can help us get the 600 for today, before we close out this afternoon, that would be most righteous. Righteous! 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 I want to come back and see the lion dance one day. All right, we are in a rush. We got half an hour left. We got a couple of cookies left. We're gonna get a sugar cookie. We're gonna get the one over there in the Mexico Holiday Kitchen. And then we're gonna trade in our book and see if we can get the completer cookie, which we're just gonna take. I don't think we're gonna try it. I think we should take it home and let your siblings enjoy it.
I'm not that. What is this cookie?
It's like a sugar cookie, but it's got a rice paper decoration on top of it to make it look like a tree ornament. We're getting really stuck behind traffic here, sorry. Naomi's like, ooh, cinnamon frozen Coca-Cola.
Maybe with apple chips.
Yes, garnish with apple chips, cinnamon apples. I will be grabbing one of those on our next trip. We are on a mission. We had a lot of fun riding Guardians twice, making the cookie stroll a little bit harder to complete today. Thank you so much, HR8 Night, Eagle. Thank you for the birthdays. Salutations. I think Owen's going to sleep well tonight. I haven't run him around a park like this in a while. And the exhilaration of riding Guardians, I think, is going to do it for us. We'll see. Maybe he'll join me at Universal tomorrow. That may still yet to be determined. If you guys would like to join us, we will be at Universal Orlando Resort tomorrow. And back on Friday. Get you guys back over to the Magic Kingdom. And if I can get up and get going, see if I can get on Splash Mountain another time come Friday. All right, bud, lead us to the cookie.
I'm thinking it should be this station right over here.
Dylan Dean says, happy birthday, Owen. Thank you so much. How joyful is at it again. They have so much energy. They make me tired. And you know how much I go. Now, this is the only cookie in the Cookie Stroll that has not been here before. It is a brand new cookie. So I have nothing to go off of. I don't see a cookie.
Let me check it. Maybe it said it was near port of entrance. Maybe it's not. It is entry. So maybe we need to like keep looking around here in this area. Not in the Odyssey because it would tell us that straight up. So here.
It's near the port of entry.
Yeah, sorry. So it's big, but it should be in this area. It isn't like we have like the entire park to search.
We're going and moving. Got some more cookies to get to. Hey, I'm not complaining. If we got to move this fast, it offsets all the cookies we've been eating this afternoon.
Wine and dine.
Thank you, Punky. How are you doing this afternoon? Glad to have you in. Carol's like, now I'm making some cookies. What kind of cookies are you having today? Oh, look. He's got earmuffs on. Cute earmuffs.
Yeah, make those cookies, Lucille.
Bake them cookies, Lucille.
Okay, when I stand over here, so it's probably somewhere over there. Maybe they stand out like maybe there's one there. Wait, no, it's
So we walked by this cookie before. Oh, Nick, we've only got about 1,800 calories of sugar cookies and the like around us today. How are you doing today, Nick? Glad to have you in today.
Sugar sprinkle. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. We're still going. All right, Owen's fired. Vanilla shortbread cookie with dulce de leche and coconut. Hello. We can have one of the cookies, please. That will be it. Card, please.
Thank you.
I was just thinking, you know what? We might have enough time. Can you grab the receipt, Owen? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so this is gonna have some dulce de leche and coconut flavors to it.
Sounds good. Oh, that sounds really good.
That's it right there. Thank you, Matt. All right, let's head on back this direction. Find ourselves a quiet spot in the shade. Where's our last cookie, bud? Where's our last cookie? Where's the last cookie at? Oh. Our next one. Let's plan where we're gonna go. I don't want to head that direction and have to, is it like, what's that? Connections Cafe. Woo, okay. That's gonna be a jolt.
Maybe we can make it there.
And then make it back here. Bling, bling. We can do it. So let's do this. Why don't we go up there? We're gonna see if we can get 2 cookies at one time. ¿Dónde está Dano? Dano está en Mexico.
Oh, you're making a big building.
We're working on it.
That's supposed to have something underneath it. You're like, it's like an escalator up.
And we haven't even been, I totally forgot about that today.
So are we just going to go connect stuff, make it to us here, and eat both of them?
Angela, thank you so much. Angela says, have a great birthday, Owen. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us today, Angela. Have an awesome afternoon.
Oh, I picked up a figment. And it also activated. I'm holding a cookie.
So the bad thing is we walked past these places. I did not realize that we would be coming back to Connections Cafe. Should have grabbed it while we were there.
But I mean, Connections Cafe wasn't open yet, was it? So, we haven't done much, but...
It wasn't the first time we went through, but the second time it was. Thank you, Pam. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for popping in with us. He's had a great time today, and for us, this is a brand new attraction for him to ride Guardians. So
I'm gonna miss it. That was fun.
So we'll have to. We try to get on Guardians every time we come to an EPCOT stream. So if and when you can come back and join in, you can and come ride with us again. Woo. I'm burning my calories before I have my cookie. Earn that cookie.
Lose all those calories and be again in my back.
It is a really hopping place during the Festival of the Holidays. It's a little more jam-packed because in the past, like say for instance, Joyful would play up on the stage up here by the Fountain of Nations, but because that area is blocked off, I guess you can say it's EPCOT Concentrate. I think so as well, Cooper Benji.
So is it the Starbucks or the one on the other side?
I think it's over here. 'Cause this is.
Oh, I think I see it.
Got it. So don't go towards the country. Just go there. Got it.
Oh, there it is.
Make that hard to make you come over to Starbucks to get a cookie. And it costs more. That's funny. All the other cookies are $3. The holiday sugar cookie here is $3.49. All right. Owen, would you like anything to drink? Let's see if your mom has her Starbucks card loaded. Do you want anything to drink?
I would be up to nugget, like mango dragon fruit for sure.
Okay.
Oh, and maybe need to add like coconut milk.
Okay. Hello. What did you want? You wanted a mango dragon fruit refresher?
Yep.
With what would you say?
I think it's coconut milk. I can't remember.
So the dragon drink?
Yeah, basically, yes.
What's
That
that?
is what I want. Sorry, thank you.
Okay, what size?
Grande?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is kind of like
Or you want them bigger?
That's fine.
Give it a shot you want.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, and what's the name?
Owen.
Okay, what else?
And if we can get one of the Cookie Stroll cookies, please. That will be it.
And I can, if you have the stamp book, I can stamp it.
Oh, no, I haven't. I thought I gave you.
And then
Oh yeah, that was we said.
Oh, you got your last
We
one?
did one like this in the sun. We already done it like 2 or 3 times already. So we just brought up. Here we're gonna use it together.
And I get
You
the.
haven't tried yet. It looks really good.
And the drink they'll call your name right down there.
Okay. Do I need to pay additional?
No, it did all of it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Those look good. I can't wait to try it. It looks
All right.
very good.
Watch out. No.
You have a good one. Cheers. Here, I need to stay here for this. When the second cashier asked where the cookie is, where the cookie is from.
Yeah, I was really hoping to get the one with the M&Ms a little bit better than the sprinkles. I'm not a big sprinkle fan. I'd much rather have M&Ms. Sprinkles to me are just like extra fluff I don't need. But, you know, I think for time, we're kind of at a time thing at the moment. So, Greg, all of the cookies been out at the World Show Place have all been $3. The one here at Starbucks is $3.49, so it's a little bit different price.
So, one of the things that matters even more than flavor is price, and maybe touch it. I mean, between I think both the cookie here and the cookie over in Living with the Land, like the M&M's cookie, are both very basic cookies, so it's not like you're missing much.
Amy says, good choice, Owen. I like the mango dragon fruit with coconut milk as well.
Yeah, most places call it a dragon fruit, but it started disappearing from the menu. But luckily, this is something the fact with Starbucks is that you can just drinks or even make drinks that may not be available in the menu as long as you know the ingredients.
Right.
And luckily, it's only one, so
a lot of times they know exactly what you're asking for.
Yeah. Which is good.
I've never seen a line this short before in the Connections Cafe. Every time I've come through, it's always been really long.
Thank you.
What?
So the Mackinac.
I'm not sure why you ball up napkins.
I don't.
They so much travel better when they're flat.
I guess it's easier to
So
grip.
it's been, we're trying to get through with the stroll today prior to our 6-hour mark, and we have 12 minutes left.
Oh no.
We kind of ran out of time.
Yeah, we don't want to lose. Because that's
So-
when the copyright strikes today. And that's not good.
Welcome in, Don. How you doing?
Yeah, let's find a seat and finish these off.
Are you ready?
Quickly. Yeah.
So let's do this. I hate to do this to you. You got the cookie? I got my cookie. Let everybody pass. Let's go get our completer cookie.
Where do we get that?
All the way back to where we came from.
Oh boy.
Which is why I was like, this is just the way it worked out. We can at least show them. We'll try to do a quick review on them. But the main thing is I just want to show you guys the completer cookie and hopefully to see if they have any of the other prize that was left there as well. So it's kind of a hectic last part of the stream, but we're trying to get through a cookie stroll as quickly as possible. So we can grab our last cookie, grab a table, try our last two, and we can sign off as we're sitting there. Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out with us today. It's been a lot of fun being in the parks again with Owen. I get to have fun with our kids all the time at Universal. It has been forever and a day since they've been able to join me here in a Disney park. So thank you to our anonymous benefactor who donated the deposit cost for Owen to get his annual pass. And that means a lot to us as a family, as a channel. That means Owen's going to be able to join me on future streams here in the parks again. So your thoughts and your gifts will mean a lot to us, more than we can really ever say.
Thank you for the pass. Thank you for the band. Multiple people who donated towards that. And just thank you for all the donations in general. I have had a great day.
He's going to sleep well tonight because I've had him running for 6 hours. 6 hours straight. At least if he was working a normal job, at least he'd get a lunch.
Here's your lunch break. Here are 6 cookies. Eat up.
And thank you to guys, everybody who's hit the thumbs up today, up to 550 likes. It would be so sweet if somehow we can pull another 50 before we finish out our stream. But if you have not had a chance to hit that like button today, help us out. A couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up. We just try to make sure that YouTube knows that people have a good time on our streams, and we appreciate them sending our stream to other people as suggestions. So you guys make that happen. And as we grow in our community and get closer and closer to 19,000 Magic Crew members, you guys are always at the forefront of making it happen. So we are thankful for even the simplest of things, of hitting that thumbs up. And the fact that 600 people can come into our streams on the weekdays and have some fun, hang out in the parks and ride Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a good thing. So thank you guys. DVC Cav, how you doing? And we've had a few people join our Magic Crew cast today. It's a membership program here only on YouTube. It's $3.99 a month. That money comes back into our channel, helps us toward the bills and things we have future plans for 2023. And we have some big goals, some big things we want to do. So by joining the Magic Crew cast, you get an exclusive badge by your name. Your name is in a different color. And you get to use emojis that only you guys get to have access to for those who are in our cast. So this is it, right?
Should I find the table over there?
Sure.
At least just to show it off. You don't have to take it off.
Do we have to? So, do we need to go through you guys, or we just walk up to the window? Thank you. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you. I had to run around crazy to get that thing finished at the end. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great afternoon, Meryl. So, Owen had no clue. I was trying to get it done while we were still on our stream.
It comes with a pin?
It comes with a pin.
Oh my goodness.
If you complete it.
That is cool.
So, as we finish up our stream, we're going to be able to type a couple bites, give you guys a rating of our last 2 cookies.
How many minutes do we have left? Exactly.
I'll give you just a second.
Definitely do not want to go over.
All right, we have 6 minutes.
Wow.
Plenty of time. So, with our last 2 cookies, when you turn it in,
Save
you
that
get
cookie
yourself. We're going to save this for
yeah, Caleb and Liberty. Especially since
Caleb
it's
and
fast.
Liberty. It's got rice paper on it, and it's got the Festival of the Holidays ornament on it. And it comes with the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Original special pin from Disney Plus.
Is it a surprise? Does it mention that in the festival booklet? Wow.
So we'll get some pictures and share with you guys of that here in a bit. All right, so let's try these last 2 cookies out.
Okay. Are you going to break them both in half?
And, or I can just lick one and let you have the rest of it. All right, so this is the Alpha Hortus. This is a vanilla cookie with dulce de leche and coconut. Let me get a picture of it real quick. Cookie Stroll!
Let me get this one. Let's put this here.
God says getting ready for a winter storm here in Wisconsin. I know you guys are lots of places I'm getting
There's like a huge winter storm traveling across the US, so a lot of people are getting snow.
I got powdered sugar all over.
I gave them another, so they have two.
Like a good half of these all use powdered sugar.
Gotta be in such a way.
Now there's nothing wrong with that. It's messy, but it makes for a great add-on to it.
Well, again, this is a brand new cookie for this year. All right, Owen, you want to do the whole break it in half deal?
Yep.
If it will break in half?
If it will. Oh, yep.
Boom, just like that.
Okay. Oh, this may be tough to bite into. Oh, wrong.
Rada. You got that coconut milk thing going on too with your drink.
Oh, really? Again, fair stock. The dough is kind of similar in a way to the first cookie we tried, where it doesn't have that much flavor. It mainly relies on the filling in terms of flavor, but the flavor is still really good. The caramel and the coconut are really good.
The dulce de leche and the coconut are a good combination together.
Yeah. What have again? 5 up.
That's right, Eddie. Sugar rush, sugar rush, sugar rush. I'm glad Owen was with me today. Thought I would have had to eat these by myself. Can you imagine?
What
was that in English?
Let's try that. I mean, that just seems like a regular sugar cookie. You want to try it?
Yeah, we'll try that too, but we'll get this one first. Dulce de leche, coconut.
What?
I need something to drink with this.
You don't agree with it?
I need something to drink with this. Oh, that's really good filling.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's a good cookie.
I forgot to order this with my glass ice.
Did you drink all 4 ounces of that so fast?
Well, it's 4 ounces. This is why I always have to like remember to get less ice, because I always drink it so fast that it does not require ice. I just need to drink.
That is a good cookie.
That's really good.
Oh, we have run out of time. Oh, my gosh.
Passed.
Well, this is our sugar cookie, guys. Looks amazing. It is just a sugar cookie though, but you know what? I love sugar cookies. Some of my
it's a
favorites.
classic.
I'm gonna tell you this Alfajores cookie, I'd give it a 5.
Really?
I would have a whole package of those. That's good. That's good eats right there. All right, well guys, we do have to wrap up for today. I gotta finish this cookie. All right. Thank you guys for all that you guys do.
This has been a great day.
It's been a birthday stream. Wonderful. Thank you guys for all that you guys do. We have to head out for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Universal. Until then, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful day. Bye.